Hello, hello everyone. Wow, that is quiet. I might need to turn that up. Today is Rimworld because I found myself um, playing Rimworld to the exclusion of streaming these last few days, so I realised, oh, that's a bit better. Rimworld music. Yeah, to the exception of actually streaming these last few days, so I've decided to solve this issue by taking my Rimworld save and streaming it instead. So we're coming in sort of in the middle here, but that's probably for the best because this is a Neolithic tribe and the start was very, very slow. I'm still having a bit of an awkward time keeping these people together. Like, we recently got attacked by, some spiders. Just killed my dog. That's a terrible start. Anywho, yeah, so we've got our Neolithic compound set up here, and it's wrapped with a mountain on that side and a mountain on that side, so people can only really come through down here. We've got some palisades built out of bone. This is a arid biome, it's reasonably warm. There's not a lot of trees, I've sort of been struggling for wood this whole time until I started planting enormous amounts of bamboo. And now I'm starting to do alright for wood, but until now, recently, it's been a huge struggle. We have no technology. That's a lie, we have some technology. We have a huge mod list that I'm hoping will behave for the sake of streaming. We've got Dub's bad hygiene, so we've got enormous quantities of fecal sludge being hauled around by our poodle. Great. Wait, did I actually train my poodle in war? I guess I did. We've got a couple of desert aves, as you can see. And we have an ideal legend, which is pretty straightforward. Someone's messaging me on Telegram. Hold on. Ideal Legend, yes. I've got an Ideal Legend which is pretty laid back. It's something that I came up with sort of to gel with my playstyle instead of... Let's turn this music down just a little bit. That's a bit too much. That's still quite loud, but I think that's... yeah, a little more. Turns out past me was wise when she turned down the volume. That still looks loud, hold on. Or am I just quiet? Sorry, just slapped my microphone. That's a bit better. Yeah. We're Neolithic, so it's always been a huge struggle to keep everyone fed, especially with cooked meals. I spent the longest time... Ideal Legend, that's what I was going to show off. Which of these many buttons is that under? There we go. We are the unburdened path, and we only have the city builders meme, although we'll be probably going into transhumanism later on. And that means our people like building cities, and additionally it's sort of this concept of trying to strive after an easy life. I wouldn't call them lazy per se, but they are straightforward in their hedonism? Philosophical hedonism. So they don't really care. They're very pragmatic about insect meat, or alternatively, cannibalism, or tainted apparel. They do dislike dumb labour, which I sort of gave myself as a bit of a malice. They're very free love. They hate wearing tatty clothes. They love recreation, and they really, really, really want to stay in one place. I set research to very fast because this is a bit of a... because I'm starting from Neolithic, basically. And I've got some relics here, the Slippers of Decadence, the Book of Past and Future, and Zenlash. They love ranged weapons and despise melee because they want to sort of be as removed from combat as possible. They venerate cats, all sorts of cats, because cats have it sorted. They hate slavery and whatnot. And they generally are in favour of diversity because they're pragmatic. They're like, oh good, more friends to help us work towards our relaxed existence. And in addition to that, we have one baseline human who's over here being healed for scratches from a manticore. Oh dear. We also have me as a harpy. Harpies are great. They have a fly ability that doesn't work with the Ratkin mod installed as well. And where did you get mint chocolate? That's scary, because... hold on. Okay, whatever, just butcher that journalist. Because there's only one place I know to get mint chocolate. We're looking at building some triple bedrolls due to the amount of... no war manticores? Good evening, Anno. I am... this is going to be the emptiest head empty stream. And also, I'm not good at Rimworld. You're probably going to be offended by the quality of my gameplay. I'm sorry in advance. Fuck, what are you doing? Oh, you're hunting a rat. That's fine. Well, yeah. He's fine. Wait, what? Oh, you're the vampire. You're just, like, getting a little bit of sippy. Yes, this is the vampire deer I've mentioned, Zidane. He is just having a little sippy from Borkolgo. And I'm going to casually refer to Borkolgo and Dorna as my bunny boy and my cowgirl respectively, because they are both in a relationship with Berry Echo, my avatar in this world, who is covered in burns at the moment. Isn't that wonderful? Hey Catman, what are you doing in here? Oh, cheering up Patient, that's acceptable. I was about to say, get away from my bird boy. My cowgirl's bird boy. Major break risk. Asdo is a rabby moon rabbit. Oh dear, what's happened? It seems pretty low for max limit. It appears to just have... done some debug... oh, I put on the debug menu earlier because I was trying to look into how to change a colonist name, which you can't do with the debug menu. I ended up having to edit the save, but that's why it's popping up. I was scared for a second there. No, it's just logging. Yes, I know I have low medicine. I'm tribal. I will always have low medicine. What are you doing, Catmint? Oh, she is making... Oh, yeah. I was a bit insulted when the Vanilla Achievements Expanded said, cheetah, for opening the debug menu. The other day when I used it because there was a colonist who had no face and caused my game to crash whenever I looked at him. And I was trying to remove him. In the end, I just ended up loading an autosave. I was like, excuse me? I'm legitimately using it for development here. Yeah. I shared a screenshot of that, didn't I? I have tonight with me port wine as my drink of choice for Friday evening. Sippy. Funny you should say that, because I'm probably going to end up getting some Eldritch Horror later on. Does someone want to feed Asdu? Asdu has been having an awful time because she is a rabby, and rabbies have a dependency on planetarium, which is a substance we literally cannot make. So she is just constantly in severe pain. She's constantly having breaks, which causes her to not take care of herself, so that's why her food and hygiene bars are empty. I'm trying to do the best I can for her, but it's a long uphill battle there. I'm going to upgrade her from a TP to a bedroom soon. But a TP is actually preferable to a terrible bedroom in some ways. I would also like to convert her so that she can stop getting all of these, oh, we butchered people, negative mood effects. I'll probably consider keeping Siri as, we butchered humans, it's fine. Oh, that one's new. I think that all of these people are pathists now. Oh, hold on, Catmint is a reformed post-caliphate. Nature, primacy, aristocrat, and bushido. Okay. The creator of the universe, Al-Kahar, revealed herself to the people of Bokokaro so that they may understand nature and guided them. Defeat is dishonorable, don labor is horrible, mining is disapproved, slaughtering animals is horrible. What else? Cannibalism, I abhorrent. All of these ideologians hate cannibalism. I might need to... All of my Pathist colonists get, a +2 for diversity of thought, but I might need to axe that in favour of... Well, here are my Pathist colonists. You may appreciate their moods. And then here are my non-Pathist colonists. And it's pretty straightforward what the relative happiness of everyone is. Pathism straight up just gives you +5 good mood, and +5 for amazing aliens, and 10 for many beautiful buildings, and they're just so happy all the time, and I've got absolutely no shame about the fact that I've made a very easy ID Legend. This is my first time playing with ID Legends, actually. You'll get my Ice Sheet playthrough sometime in the future, but just for now. Just for now. Major break risk. Let's actually look into... Yeah. This is going to be another storeroom rather than a bedroom. Or at least that was plan A. I might actually change that now. No, these are going to be bedrooms here. Embedded into this mountain here. It's only got a thin rock roof, that's unfortunate. I was hoping for a mountain roof. Oh well. kind of funny to me that you can't see the thickness of the rock roof for a mountain that you can definitely see the top of. In the interests of chilling out. Oh, look at the little baby. Dee Dee reached level 1 in shooting. What? Despite being in there. And level 1? Congratulations. I didn't... Is it possible to be level 0? And how did he get better at shooting when... Oh, someone talk to him about shooting? That makes sense. Yeah. Nah. Oh, a ritual opportunity. Oh, I don't have a research project selected. I have, the randomized research mod, and I so definitely want complex clothing. Oh, the ability to do tailoring would be fantastic. At the moment we do all of our clothes crafting here on this crafting spot. We can make pelt coats and tribal ponchos and hoods. Pardon. I also understand that we need to actually spin cotton into thread with the medieval expansion mod. Well, I'm glad we got to see that. Don't mind all the journalists. They're not worth worrying about. Probably. There was a journalist mother and I didn't bother dealing with it, so now there's just little baby spiders everywhere. Oh, I'd be so nervous if I was you, giraffe. That looks like free meat to me. Dawn reached level 11 in animals. Nice. Train that baby. Oh, we've nearly trained the baby in guard, which will let us eventually train it in hall, which is great, because then it just drags stuff around and it's not super consistent, but it's way better than nothing. Oh, I can start building this room as well now. Dee Dee is fully healed. Good. We need every single one of these many colonists that we have, honestly. Yep. Asdo is constantly in a daze. She gets better, she eats something. Her mood is fine at the moment, but that planetary addiction just screws her over again and again and again. And I would love to be able to provide for her, but I can't. Nope. All Rabbi are inherently addicted to Planetarium. Planetarium requires a fairly significant generator in order to provide for it. The other weird thing is that she has gear that I can't make her replace, and I don't know what's going on with that. She is out here in this arid biome wearing a parka. I don't understand what's up with that. Is that an ideologian thing? Ah yes, the tribal experience. Yawn. We've got our Shrine of Cities here. Why are you wearing tattered apparel? Take off the falling apart Thank you. I was sort of going for something that's a bit medieval in structure. I do, in fact, have an option somewhere, I think under security. Yeah, I can dig ditches, which would be actually better than the granite chunks, because I think that ditches provide negative cover. Yeah. Whereas these slow people down, but they also provide cover. Quite a lot of cover, in fact. If you don't, if you're ever in a situation where you can't build actual protection, maybe just set your colonists up behind some chunks. And I need to look into getting granite processed for that, which is a quest. But I'm quite happy to have someone cooking meals at the moment. I will go ahead and... Priority low. Oh, do you want to clean up here for a minute then? I'm working on it, but... Someone needs to cut a bunch of stone blocks and someone else needs to lay them. I normally rely on myself for most construction tasks, but unfortunately I'm laid up with a bunch of burns. Don't mind that human meat rotting away, that's not important. Okay, mostly better. And then this room will be a bit less of an eyesore to look at. This has been a bit of a learning experience for me. First of all, dealing with a relatively warm biome. My last game was in a cold bog, and I will not be doing that again as Paleolithic. Winter sucks as a Paleolithic tribe, so the fact that we're in a permanent summer location is not a coincidence. So much food poisoning. Yeah, it was fine, actually, but... Support. I felt very accomplished when I made it through the winter with no casualties. But I said, I'm not doing this again. I have no desire to play a location with a long winter. What are you doing, Catmint? Oh, she's planting more heal root, that's good. Elondar is... Everyone's doing important things, which is great, but they're not doing the things I need done. I am getting distracted by Discord. Fueling tanning rack. What's tanning here? Giraffe hide. Coyote hide. Cool. We do not have much leather. DD, hold on. Gear. Take that off. You sort out something else. But take that off, for gosh sake. I don't know why the colonists put on, just like medieval monks. In which the wine is the cover for the dastardly cult activities. You can see why I've put these gaps in between. If you don't have gaps between chunks, then your colonists slow down entering, but go at full speed across them. But if you have gaps, then they slow down every time they... Yes. What? Why are you... Oh, he took it off at some point. And these are all tainted, but nobody cares about that. I was going to build more graves because that one's tagged for colonists only. I don't know why it's tagged by for colonists only by default. We've got our animatory here, moved a sufficient distance from the colony. I'm probably going to have to move it to the left when we start getting a way to utilise that geyser. We've got our pigeon, who is a girl. I misdiagnosed her as a boy, but she is in fact actually a female thrumpkin. Why do you keep going to Bokolgo? Why do you keep sipping the bunny boy? He's fine. Mostly. Can you, stop walking around and actually wait till you get... Can you prioritize preach health? Why don't you... Just go up to someone and say, health is important, while you're bleeding from your neck from a giant vampire bite. Exquisite. Oh, I should actually use him to convert someone. You. Convert. I was talking about converting Asdu, who is currently having a psychotic break. Never mind. Let's go for that honourable celebration. And let's also continue my double checking that the horrible mother Junilisk is left. Yeah, I think she's gone finally. All we have is a giant pile of... Where are they? Oh, I assume that's coming from... Oh, the problem is that they come in packs and they tend to be rude about it. Barrier's covered in burns from... You go back there. And then... Equip your auto pistol. Go there. Where's a gun? You. There. I know Asdu has one. I should probably take it off her, given that she's constantly having mental breaks. That'll do for now. Oh wait, Olivia, you're just holding a single rock. Why are you... Oh, for the stone cutting. Where did the motherfucker go? It's so small and... There we go. Oh, you've got food poisoning, right? Nudist swiftness. Why do you have nudist swiftness? You're wearing clothes, aren't you? The stupid things are so bloody hard to hit as well. Go for it, Donna. There we go. Let's just take our two colonists out. Our two sick colonists out. Okay, you undraft. Berry, we're going hunting. She needs this. She literally needs this. Don't mind the fact that her bloodlust meter is full already. Is that a Junilisk? No, that's what is that? That's a manticore. Kangaroo. Junilisk detected. That one's a lion. That's a couple of Junilisks. Yeah, the thing about these bitches is that they're really bloody hard to hit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Stop. I don't even... That doesn't even make sense. Can I, yeah, please pick that back up, because you're not supposed to be able to drop that. That's a racial ability. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'll pick it up. There we go. Yeah. I wanted to compare its stats, but I didn't hit the right buttons there. Because I've not actually checked. Damage 14. Armor pen 50. I should have a DPS count on this, actually. 350 DPS at 3 tiles. Okay. And the auto pistol. 7 DPS. Significantly more, but it falls off a lot faster. So yes, I do want to keep the auto pistol equipped. And we kind of want to get close so that we can... because hitting these journalists is a pain in the ass. You're more likely to have difficulty hitting them than anything else. And unfortunately there's this large swarm, which I'm scared will all turn Manhunter at the same time, so I kind of want to be a bit proactive with it. Blue polar bears... mild. Feel mild taste. What? Ah. The taste is so good. Does that actually do anything? No, it doesn't. It is a flavour of the... Oh, you wake up on first shot? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Immediately, 2 of them have gone aggro and they've decided to chase after one of my other colonists. Like so. And now Barry is covered in burns again. Let's just fucking run. Except they fucking stun. Pain in the ass, let her go. They're relatively weak in melee, but unfortunately my colonists don't really believe in melee. There we go. You're undrafted. I'm just going to take that. Yeah, this is all stuff that's come from people that we've killed, of course, or people that have fallen from the sky. I hope that none of these other bloody journalists are enraged. There's a reason why I've been doing this carefully, and it's... I really should have killed that mother sooner, if I'd realised this was going to turn into this much of a pain. It basically said, go and kill this mother, but I was like, oh, that's a big scary monster, and the babies are weak and small. Ah, mistake. Intense pain. Toxic build-up. Yeah, not too bad, it's just 1 stab and a bunch of burns. Yeah. I just wanted to thin out this massive group so that they wouldn't turn into it, that if they turned into a problem in the future, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Then it would be a slightly more manageable problem in the future. I'm scared that they've all gone Manhunter from that and they're just asleep, I'm not sure. You are also covered in burns. Asdo has a PDW submachine gun. Can't sleep and be Manhunter? Oh, that's a relief. Why is there oh, right, because, although Catmint ingested which could cause food poisoning food simple meal, there was nothing has happened because of the power of Minchoco. Caused dirty cooking area. I know. Okay, who aside from Berry can do construction? Because I need to prioritize this. That's okay, Minchoco. You can avoid the construct. It's sort of prioritized to Berry. Everyone who is a 3 or above can do it, as far as I'm concerned. DD and Alondor. The only thing is I do have some rock smoothing designated over here, which takes ages. I might cancel the designation on for that for now, and come back to it later. I do want to make a nice bedroom for Asdo, so that she can have less constant mental breaks, basically. Nah, let's go ahead and get on that. If I accomplish that, then Asdo, who goes from mostly useless to suddenly a very, very useful colonist. Pigeon, are you in your thinking uniform? Oh, sorry, you're going to the bathroom. Sit port. Why is this a plywood wall and this is just a regular wall? I haven't noticed any happiness effects from using the latrine. Or, my bad. Why is that mismatched? How did I accomplish that? Okay, hold on. Cancel. Make it out of plywood for now. Yeah, I'll look into it. I've actually got a second latrine over here. Maybe I can move this one to the side and put this one down here next to it. That's backwards. And then even more bamboo plywood wall, literally the cheapest thing imaginable. And if we go down to hygiene, we've got the stall doors, which will also be made out of bamboo. Okay, here is a basin. Yeah, I'll add a wall in between as soon as that's done. Thank you for the suggestion. I mean, they don't have to poop in full view of everyone. They're not. I thought that it would rely on being observed while pooping. They're deliberately somewhat out of the way. But yeah, I can upgrade that to a proper latrine. Tortured artist and malnourished. Go eat some friggin' food, you dumb bunny. And I know that you're not allowed to ride chocobos through here. Catmint. No, I stand somewhat corrected. Yeah, I don't think my current setup is terrible. What was terrible was it took me forever to realise that I needed to build a water tub and a latrine for the prisoners. They did not enjoy that. The prisoners now being DD, Elendor, and Zidane. So I feel a little bad about that. What is everyone working on? Comba is carving... Comba is a perfectionist. I don't think granite blocks have a quality though. Syria's fully healed, good. From her food poisoning. Wakolgo is fully healed, finally. No more scars on the bunny boy. Only severe pain on my personal incarnation. Bad hygiene, moderate. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability... I don't even think I have the... Syria's marrying Bolkolgo. Bolkolgo has 2 fiancés now. Nice going, Bolkolgo. Fiancé, best friend, fiancé, and lover. That bunny boy can get it. Didi is another one in the colony who can get it, socially. He kind of came out of the prison and immediately made a best friend and 3 lovers. What are you doing? I'm a little worried about people leaving the house. Alright, I take it back. I'm okay with it if it's a journalist, because simple meal has rotted away. Okay, we are producing too many simple meals at the moment. Yeah, that's probably closer. And she's cooking 4 simple meals. Go for it, you deranged slime girl. Yeah. I don't mind because he's going to be slower on basically anything I assign him to, and I don't have anything good to assign him to at the moment. I think even Pigeon has a low base research speed, unfortunately. Looking absolutely like an anime mad scientist in the lab coat and goggles. Hold on, I should sit straight. My poor... Thank you for that. How long have I been muted? When did I do that? I genuinely can't think of when I hit button. Okay, that's not too bad. I must have done it when I slapped my number pad in order to disable the preview. Ah, maybe. Whoops, thank you. I genuinely did not consciously do that. Play some music. Yeah. I'm kind of stacking my research bonuses here to get out of the Neolithic phase within a reasonable amount of time, but what I'm trying to say is, even with all of this, if I can find research speed again, we're starting from a base value of 80% here, which I'm not sure about the cause for. Lab coat plus 15%, classes plus 40%, ideology times 1.5, skills intellectual 9 times 112, to a total of 226% research speed. That feels so good. As do, I need to convert you. Actually, what is your certainty? 90%. Ugh. Who's a good desert Ave? Okay, can you stop hauling the dead bodies? Because they are not as useful as one would hope. I wish you could deconstruct rotting corpses for bones. Don't worry about these either. Dan forbid all these things at a reasonable period of time, but we got so busy for a while that they've all just desiccated and since. Oh, you make me worry just walking around these lions. Literal mouse girl. Yes. Okay, I take some satisfaction from butchering the Neolithics. I want to see them all destroyed. Don't even bother. Yo! And yo. Cause problems for each other. Yo! You killed my dog. How come they all need to be running around in a giant pack? It'd be so much easier to manage if they weren't 5 in one place. Whatever. Need doctor. Wait, oh. What does her blood taste like? Activity. Standing. Oh, Asda is better. Or Colgo. Drop what you're doing. Go start working on converting her. Oh good, we're putting down all these brick floors everywhere. Oh, that looks so much better. So much better. I can't wait to... Wilco has defied orders. Thanks, you jerk. What is it about you that makes you defy orders? Absent-minded? Absent-minded. Convert. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Must target a human. She's not a human. Would you stop casually walking away on the back of that cassowary? Oh! Another egg. Dog meat? Where did you... I don't like the implication there. Yeah, 90% to 60% certainty, that's good. Okay, you can now resume flooring construction. Yeah, except they didn't even accomplish that. They butchered the dog, and then its meat rotted because we're Neolithics and we don't have the ability to preserve any food ever. And we're just in this constant uphill battle against starvation. Asdo shared a secret with Barry. Yeah. It's made out of bone plywood walls, bone saloon doors, bone rustic windows, and bone guest beds. And limestone floors. Okay, I started constructing it back before I recruited all my prisoners and Catman showed up. So I was a bit closer to having a bedroom for everyone at the time. Also, these bedrooms are kind of tiny and small and not very good. Additionally, I am constructing bedrooms over here. Well, we might as well make this one as big as possible. I think we can afford proper bamboo wall, actually. This is going to be a room soon. I pinky promise. In fact, I'll just designate all of these to be smoothed, and whichever one gets smoothed first, I'll use first. Oh, I can in fact be tilling my soil. That's probably slightly more efficient than not doing it, I imagine. Probably not worth doing mid-harvest. I was going to change this off bamboo. Do not sow. That is changed to flax ready. Can someone please get that cotton in? What are you doing? Orders. Zone. Smooth surfaces. There we go. This will be kind of a luxurious place when it's done. Possibly even literal throne rooms. Mine. Post-Caliphate, Mint will be upset by the act of doing mining, I guess. Well, she can deal with that, honestly. That's a weird one. Mining is a no-no. What even is that coming from? Because we already dislike dumb labour. Nature primacy? No. Bushido. Mining disapproved. There we go. That one is strange. Okay, I know that this looks luxurious, but the tents are better. There's a reason that the price tag is 0 on these. Oh, I didn't see that. No, I don't see any, rock glove. You've lied to me. I got excited. I was hoping that there was a rock glove modifier. Whenever I look at a sandcastle, I'm resisting internally the urge to hit the deconstruct button to, like, kick it over in my head. Yeah, also I can only build singles of these simple beds when most of my colonists are in relationships. I'm not sure why, but stuff slows down when I have something selected. Some mods aren't working nicely together. One day we'll be able to do fishing. Oh, that's too small. I've moved this recently. Here we go. Sorry, didn't mean to follow you there, mate. Yeah, there's a reason that this is a sleeping spot in a room that's barely big enough for it, and just generally sucks. Yeah. Vampire and sunlight, what are you doing? Go to bed. Yeah. Unfinished bamboo short bow. 17 hours until we can do our honourable celebration. Mincho blood? Oh right, because you got her blood sucked there. I was so worried for a second. The power of the mysterious cookie. Why was my poodle in Kate? Can I set a food restriction for animals? I cannot. They're going to keep eating my harpy chilies and getting in horrible burning pains and laying down on the floors and... Oh no. Granite, slate. Is that granite? That is granite. Someone built that. No. Don't. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Build another one of these food baskets and designate it just for chilies. I very deliberately allow them in here, although I don't know if they're allowed to go down to the bottom section. They are already not allowed to go in there. They're already breaking their restriction. I hope it's unpleasant. Meanwhile, Desert Ave chicks continue to be beautiful and perfect. Yeah, I suspect that they might have put the harpy chili up here in the area that they are allowed to go to. Wait. Yeah, I think that Aves are immune to them actually. No less. Against all odds, it seems that the mod makers actually thought of that, because I have seen them eat them and have no ill effects. I know, right? You are dangerously low on food. Am I? Shoot, we already got through all that corn. Okay, we'll be fine. Is there anything I can hunt? No. Oh wait, no, maybe that giraffe. Ah, dumb idiot got kangaroo bite. The absolute joy of protecting this animatry. There was an animalisk earlier. Oh, kibble should not be put down there. Kibble should always be stored in the other place. What does kibble count under? Probably under foods, I guess. Kibble, kibble, kibble. Yeah, don't put animal feed down there. A group from the samurai lineup have arrived. Hi, what's that? Imperial scattergun. Frontier pistol. Okay. This is what I get for getting all of my colonists happy at the same time. Okay. Who else? Donna. And then I think I'll bring some bow people as well. Wait, was that, is there a way I can view the log? I just realized I didn't pay attention to whether they were attacking immediately or going to mile around for a bit. Don't hunt that right now. The book icon, thank you. They're attacking immediately. Cool. Bow people as well. You recalculate something else to do. You come down here. You come down here. You come over here. Oh, don't worry too much. Yeah. This is as much of a Neolithic kill zone as possible, basically. Nah. What's going there? Oh, Doma. Doma! Donna. Well, Colgo has forgotten what they're doing. It's been so long since I've seen his face. Yes, he is wearing mouse ears behind his bunny ears. Are you kidding me? I think I've heard that, yeah. But I didn't know it. I didn't really know it. I'd kind of forgotten it. It's always kind of gratifying to think about. Oh, you jerk. Stop that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to open the door. The door is open. No, he ain't. Our frontier pistol. Everyone is undraft. And Delta, can you rescue that boy? Stabilize him there. Do I want an orc? Hold on, let's have a look at his bio. Heat inclined. Max comfortable temperature +10. Deep sleeper. Pharmacist. He's really good at mining. Okay at crafting. And then passion for social and cooking. Did Delta just level up? Nice. Also, Asda is doing weirdly good all of a sudden. I am glad. Okay, I'll consider samurai lineup. Oh, he's a cannibal pirate. That's what I get for saying Asdu's doing alright for a change. That would be the planetarium attack, honestly. Can someone go and grab that now, actually? Anywho, that is my Neolithic kill box. I think it is rather effective. I didn't want this getting broken because it's part of this monument here, which I need to finish off for a quest. Smiles while she tends your wounds. Underneath her messed up. Can you prioritize building that stuff? Can someone please eat these brains? Why aren't you cooking bulk meals? Are we not doing alright? Yeah. Anywho, someone capture that. Combat, you're typically not busy. I might need to enable medicine for my animals, which is currently not enabled. Hey, this is a bedroom now. All of these are bedrooms now, in fact. Barry will change your last name? No, 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 no. Dee Dee. I'm marrying the one human, apparently. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, I need to get this finished in the next few days, which is why I'm bothering to prioritize it. I don't normally worry too much about prioritizing. Great. I should just take Asda and give her away to someone who can maybe actually make use of her. She's not happy here. She literally can't live without technology. Activity, consuming simple meal times 10. Wow, I must be hungry. Oh, he is filled with gunshots. We'll see how that goes, eh? Given that we're Neolithics with no medicine to spare for guests, really. Combat, I don't know what you're doing, but you're coming inside now. Actually, hold on, why don't you come here and I take this as an opportunity to deal with one of these stupid things. Berry, Asda is dazed. Really need to remember to take that gun off her. You're not the plague are you? No, cool. Oh, this becomes important again now that we have it a prisoner. Or preferred at least. Anima pod. Cool. Let's actually prioritize harvesting that, I guess. Everyone fire at that freaking bastard. There we go. Berry is level 15 in shooting, holy heck. I don't think I have anything that should make her level up. Oh, she's just got a high passion. Hi, what level of accuracy do you have with that auto pistol? Tell me what the accuracy is. No, it just tells me the weapon's inherent chance, not Berry's chance to hit with the weapon. Yes, I know, we killed it. And now we get to eat it. Actually, I don't have any recipes processing for insect meat. Can I even cook with insect meat? I don't think I can. That's not ideal. Disappointing. Yeah, I need to get this monument marker done in the next few days for the quest in question. Okay, sorry, I haven't paid attention to this. I'm looking forward to getting into it eventually. I'd love to have like an inn that my people run, Sitport. That is the last of the port. So I'm gonna get that egg inside as well so it doesn't break from sitting around outside. Berry is fully healed. Good. Okay, what's the damage on these stupid Dunelisks now? 3, 4. But they're getting bigger. 5. Was there already 5? Ah, whatever. I'd love to have that bone armor. Nobody's prioritized holding it without getting attacked by Dunelisks on the way though. Yeah, for a Neolithic hotel this isn't too bad. Maybe like a torch in each room. A bamboo torch. Nah, can't be bothered. Dining room, awful. Nice. Impoverished. Somewhat spacious. Very dirty. I get it, I need art. I can't make art yet. We haven't discovered art. Actually, we might have discovered art now. We hadn't discovered art last time I thought about it, though. No, we still don't have any capacity to prepare art. We can make a condiment prep table and a tailor's loom. Which of course happens to require more steel than we have. And will have for a long time, because steel is not something we're even in a position to research. Condiment table. Also needs steel. You might think this is steel. This is iron. And this is steel. We have 4. Also this room is full again. Damn it. There's a reason why I'm building have built a second one. People are messaging me on everything. They're like, oh, look at our Wordle results. It's very good. But the timing is not ideal. I guess there's just going to be blood out, well, until the mod kicks in. How are you doing on that plague? That's a maybe? How about you? Because I love you. Oh, you're doing fine. Cool. Not only are you doing fine, you're doing all the schooling, which I said would be great to have done ages ago. What a good bird. Don't smooth that. Actually, yes, do smooth that. I decided I wanted to have like an entrance hall. And a nook. And we can't be upsetting the post-Califist. Cannot be doing that. I know, we're working on it. We're working on it. We are finally working on it. Unfortunately, I made this slate. This is granite. I used to have so much slate. These two got done straight away, and then this room has never been done ever. We have 15 slate chunks, 23 limestone chunks, and 30 granite chunks. I should probably just change the stone cutting. Yeah, it is on do forever. Never mind. No, you're trained in hall as well. Actually, we may as well train you in everything. Yeah, we need to tan our own leather because of the medieval expansion, which suddenly makes building a large triple bedroll into an actual challenge. Oh, thank gosh. Thank gosh, thank gosh. It's so nice to see this construction finally happening. I was watching Samuel Streamer's videos and he talked about... No, it wasn't. It was Ambiguous Amphibian. Talking about how satisfying seeing the squares fill up is, and I think he's right. Yes, fill up those squares. Just train the poodle and everything, it's a poodle. Wait, does it have a wildness of 0%? Yeah. training decay over 12, tameness never decays. But since training decays at a constant rate, you might as well train your birds and everything. Just for the experience for your tamers. Yes, Delta, fill up those squares. Let's zoom in closer than we should. The sheer satisfaction of seeing things actually happen eventually. This is a convoluted path. I swear to God, if you pick up those limestone blocks and then you go back there, I'm going to cry. Is there? Yes, there is a leather doormat there. There is not a leather doormat here, which is something we should fix. We also need to build leather doormats here, here, and here. Oh, thank goodness you're building a monument. Yes, do it. Do it, it's for the quest. Efficiently unloading inventory closer to location. X to doubt that, but if you say so. I have several mods which are supposed to improve pathing around hauling and construction, but I suspect that they don't play perfectly together. I'm tempted to double layer this palisade, but I don't think that would help much. Just so it behaves a bit better. This is going to make Delta into a low-level royal, actually. Berry. This used to be named Delta and then I renamed her to Berry for reasons. Dee Dee! I would appreciate it if you could go and stand here while I draft Berry into Dorna. And maybe Aztu? No, she's crazy at the moment. Catmint, do you want to maybe grab... Hold on, who's actually got good shooting skill? Berry, Siri is reasonably good, but she's also a bit prone to breaks. Pigeon? Let's bring no, he's our researcher. We need him. You go grab the pistol, and I'll keep an eye on you. Well, that'll make this even more productive, I guess. She's busy throwing up because she's got major food poisoning. That's not ideal. Coward. the Hold on. Did you know that this journalist is a manhunter? Oh, we could have Anno in the chat. I think that we will do that. You might have noticed she's joined the voice chat ahead of me. I will hop in and we will join her in a second. Hello. We are of course live.
Yes.
It is Juneless hunting time, I believe.
Oh yes, I've been seeing them. I had to leave for a minute to take care of some stuff, but yes, I came back to see the Neolithic times.
Yeah, don't run out there.
You,
Elendor, now is not the time.
them coming at you is actually kind of ideal
I
because they're
know.
still babies as well.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, it's way easier to kill
Friggin'
babies.
idiot. Please, 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 please pick those up. You idiot, please stop holding the door open. There we go. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to hit, and I've had bad experiences with,
For sure.
Am I getting messaged on Tumblr, or is that you? It took me a second to place the sound, but I think that's the sound of Tumblr messages, which I didn't even realize I had open. No? Mysterious. Are you getting messaged on Tumblr?
No?
Why am I hearing message sounds? I've lost my mind.
The message sounds in the room with you right now.
Yes! Everyone chill out. We're all good. Someone please Well, Kolko is marrying Barry. Gee, Barry, how come your storyteller lets you have two fiancés? No humans! Actually, that's a lie. Dee Dee is the human. Hot damn, though. We do, in fact, have a marriage spot down here, which, is a little bit in the wild. I'm kind of... Actually, I think that would be an exciting way for a wedding to go, wouldn't it? Attacked by giant spiders.
I suppose.
Yeah, or a chimera. Was that pigeon reaching a new level in intellectual? I missed that. I hope so. Bio. Yeah, I don't think I have any instances of Tumblr. Yeah, an eclipse. Well, people will be sad because we have one torch, which is in the wrong room. That should be in the research room for obvious reasons. You do that. Hot damn, Berry is level 3 in social. One day she'll be a popular streamer. Bro, you know what? Go for it. Let's just do this here. Here and now. Bitch. Speaking of things going ideal. There's only one baby, or two babies and... Oh good, the adult one is dead. Killed by a giraffe.
What a way to go.
Yeah. Why are you starving? Feed yourself! My sister in Parthism, you made the schedule. Oh, one of our fences died. Actually, this fence is a bit redundant now. I'd rather replace that with a ditch. In fact, let's deconstruct this and get all its wood back, eh? This was the initial outer perimeter, and then the palisade came later. I might even replace the fence eventually with an outer layer of palisade so I can get a bit more space. That would probably be a good idea. Let's throw down some simple beds in the name of getting... There we go. Barry is now a freeholder. Monument complete. And in 15 days we just get to... if you remember the quest description... Oh, all of those tables are good. If you remember the quest description...
Oh yes, to mock someone's...
To mock someone's hair.
Yep.
Somehow. And as I was saying, I really love the shade thrown in hiring a tribe to build a monument to how much someone's hair sucks. Like, I didn't even hire skilled builders, I got a Neolithic tribe.
They don't even know how to use rocks.
We don't! I'm just going to delete the stockpile here. There is a more up-to-date dumping stockpile there, but I don't really care about either of them too much. Just as long as it's out of the way. There's also a dumping stockpile up here where we store all our sewage and skeletons. More skeletons than we should. It's kind of upsetting for people who aren't pathists to go up there. Insect meat has rotted away. How will we live without it? I don't think I even get anything good out of dissecting these. I probably get bones and fat though, because everything seems to give bones and fat. Why not insect fat and insect bones to build our house? The medieval overhaul is a strange mod. Is someone feeding him? 8 non-cannibal food. Oh! Oh, you're a real cannibal. Oh, I thought you were cool about it like we were, but no, you're actually nuts. See, we're cannibals in a cool way, but you're just... You take it too far, man. I think I'll throw down the schematic for a spinning... for a clothes spinning thing, even if I can't use it yet. Should I make it out of bone or bamboo? Both are cheap materials I have in abundance.
I reckon bamboo, because there are ways to use bone to do a couple of other things.
I assure you I have no shortage of bone because I have 2 separate mods that add bone. Behold.
Okay, maybe use the bone up.
I mean, I can make it into jewellery or something. You are right. It's more flexible in its uses than wood is. Please, please put down the last of this bloody flooring so I can start trying to keep this room tidy. Oh, nope, wrong button. Hit 3 on the number pad to increase speed. Guess what I have 3 bound to on the number pad? That one goes to OBS.
Oh, that'd do it, yeah.
Yeah. Asdo, you're sane at the moment, right? Can I ask you to drop your gun? Thank you. We'll give it to someone who can be more consistently sane when we come under attack. I'm so sorry, Asdo. I know that it's your gun. We can give you a good bow as consolation. Equip the good bow. Have some self-respect. Hold on, you just took 2 bows.
Whoa, 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 we said you could have 1 good bow.
Yeah. And then unforbid that. Whoever wants that can have it, frankly. I was talking about Siri, who I gave the... Okay, Siri has already got something. Quest available, the Venerated Relic. The Slippers of Decadence. Sure. I kind of aren't very familiar with the caravanning mechanics, to be honest. Oh, silk. From our chickens, I guess. No, silkies, not selkies. So, you're going to have to help me with that, I know.
It's not so complex as it might seem.
I know. But I'm scared. Is someone digging graves? Cool. And these graves should be configured to allow, we should allow stranger corpses in these. I don't know why it's disabled by default. It might be because I have the mass grave mod. "10 out of 10 graveyard here." Speaking of mass graves, actually, that might be a better idea. What do you think?
Yeah, I would recommend it.
Changed my mind. I'm not doing mass graves, I'm running an Etipith for everyone that I kill. You might have noticed that I've got the attacker's self-preservation flee mod installed.
Yeah.
Pardon the sound of my neck breaking just then. It has been very stiff lately.
The crinkly crankly?
Mm-hmm. The post-Califist can deal with it, because we kind of need the coal for several reasons. I also just generally need... I thought that I'd mine down there and eventually have a path that goes there to the butchery. Also being indoors in a mountain, and not intentionally refrigerated, but probably quite cold.
Chilly enough.
Yeah.
I am starting a new Zomboid game because that game, while it was fun, I'm pretty damn confident in my last girl's survival chances.
Yeah. Well, you
she
say
had
that.
Rooftop garden. Oh, she'd die eventually, but like...
Yeah, it would be a dumb mistake, and it would be in a long time.
Yeah.
She lives until you screw up. We don't have enough human leather, we don't have enough animal... We've got like a mix. The least opportune mix. We've got a bit of thrombo fur, a bit of human leather, and a bit of regular leather. And a
Are
bit
you
of
able
bird
to make
leather.
scrap leather?
I don't think so, and I don't think I would even if I could. How's the orc boy doing? Oh shoot, I should be converting. I hoped that his ideology would be compatible with ours, and he wouldn't be horribly offended and have a mental breakdown every time we did, you know, tore someone to pieces and ate them. But no, it turns out that he's upset eating anything but that, and we don't really cannibalize consistently enough for that to be viable in terms of compatibility.
Enthusiastic.
Yeah. I was watching a very, very good playthrough on YouTube, which was of someone in the ice sheets, and this was Ambiguous Amphibian was the name of the YouTuber.
I know the guy.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. I was still sort of sounding him out regarding coolness.
Well, I don't know if he's like, you know,
Cool.
super cool, but like he's definitely not uncool, so we'll go with that.
Yeah, yeah. Anywho, yes, he did a playthrough on the ice sheets with Cassandra Classic as his storyteller. And he had one colonist, and the thing about Cassandra Classic is that she's configured to give you a game of 3 to 5 colonists. That one colonist was a cannibal.
Oh, okay.
So that was his ice sheet survival strategy. I'm in awe. I just realised with my Twitch setup, you're probably quieter than I am. That's not terrible, but it's not ideal either. You're coming through on the same channel as the game, as far as OBS is concerned. What I need to do is modify it so that the game capture grabs audio. I don't know. I've been using desktop audio capture so far, and it's worked great for everything, but it means that I can't separate Discord chat from the game. Yeah, look at that. Dual toilet action. What are you even using the toilet for? You don't have biology. She's probably just imitating people. That is the canon story, they just imitate people.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah. Mincho is not capable of thinking.
Oh, so they're really mimics.
Yeah. Mincho mimics human beings out of pure affection. They wish for the humans to love them and consume them. Great. Well,
Oh, so this is like a horny thing for them.
no, I don't think it is. I think they platonically... I mean, they identify as ice cream because they are. And so she's producing these ice creams just by shedding. And she's like, eat the ice cream. I made it for you. Okay, yeah, I can see why you would say that's a horny thing.
Prove me wrong.
It's not. I was just like, something in my brain tweaked like you're talking a bit loud about eating Slime Girl chocolate. And then I remembered I'm home alone and I don't need to worry about that. I can talk about Slime Girl chocolate as loud as I want and I have only the neighbours to fear. Shit.
They should fear you.
They should. Okay, let's start looking at digging these ditches actually. I was wondering if I could alternate them would probably be ideal. Maybe like a path down the middle that has doors on it and ditches to get around the doors. That would be sensible.
Yeah.
Weird.
And then once you want to build traps, you can replace them with traps.
I can build traps. Just not great traps. And slowing them down in the path of bullets is better than traps in most cases, as far as I'm aware.
Absolutely.
Let's just start with... well, I need to know if a double layer ditch or a single layer ditch is more efficient. Or two single layer ditches is better in terms of stopping people. Because... does that...
I believe it's one because they have to get in and out.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have any confidence in that?
I'm gonna say moderate confidence.
I'm just going to take your word for it, because... Berry is here and digging ditches. Okay, now, also we need structure, door, bone. Let's build some bone doors down here. Flawless. We've got the bone palisade gates up there, and then just bone doors. Yep. I am in several places. I am in the bottom right. Hi. I am here as well as a harpy in game, wearing a deer mask.
For religious observances.
Yeah. Yes, actually. When did you put on glasses? Aren't those tattered? Tainted Parker. Oh, no, it doesn't care. Yeah. Why do my colonists keep putting on tattered clothes that they hate? Drop them! Yeah, they're tatty glasses, I swear. Look at them, they're falling to pieces. It says T for tatty, I assume. Oh no, that's T for tainted. That means that they're like held together with duct tape at this point. Who was I going to give the PDW to? I never figured someone out, did I? Hunting, Dorna has a gun. Poor Kolgo does not have a gun to the best of my knowledge. You, bunny boy, acquire firearm. Glitterworld. Oh yeah, by the way, our dear vampire is a Glitterworld fashionista.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he's amazing in every way. I don't regret recruiting him. Borkolgo has the gun. How long has that been Zidans? Oh right, since I put... That slowdown when I select a bed is really bad. And it only affects some beds. The masterwork bedroll, of course. Good job, Berry. Alright, hey grass. I'd love to grow ironwood. Do you know how long it takes to sow one ironwood tree? That would be all day. Killbox 2.0. Even killier.
Murderier.
Yeah. This is probably a good way of training construction, actually. These ditches require no materials, only work. Oh, you can have the chunk on top of the ditch. That probably, makes you go a bit slow. Hey, Berry, I'm gonna borrow you for a second. She refuses. I cannot get her to path over the chunk in the trench.
The move speed on this area is nah, son.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you get back to it, girly.
Okay, so in my Zomboid game, I'm playing as a nurse because I've got the immersive medicine mod on, which means that it takes a lot more work. And I appear to have spawned in a gated neighborhood, which is interesting.
Hiya. Clean it out. Make it yours.
That's the long-term plan.
Oh my god, the Manticore, the Chimera is dead, killed by the stupid... No, it's killed by a lion, actually. Which was killed by a Chimera. There's also a female dromedary, which was also killed by the lion. Nature is beautiful. My problems are my problems. Convera's going out to meditate for like the third oh, I need to harvest that anima pod, I just remembered. Wild porn. What? Oh. It's a fungoid. The eclipse is ending. I forgot there wasn't an eclipse. Peyote, that ain't it.
Oh, that's a lot of Zeke.
Kill them all. Do it for me.
I have a big lumber axe, so I'm not super duper worried. But I also am not happy about how many just popped out of that house. Oh, never mind, that was 3 for 1.
Okay, where was that anima pod? I hope it hasn't died. I compulsively use the middle mouse to scroll around, but it's not ideal.
This guy had a really nice watch on him. That's
okay, let's check the message queue.
Had a hiking backpack. That's awesome.
Okay, it's still there. It is actually quite close to all those things. This is my favorite song in the game.
Which one is it?
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
this one's good.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's not my favorite, but I do like it a lot.
Yeah. It is my favorite by a long, big... Hey, Combat, before you come in, can you go harvest that in the pod? And again, while I hope the journalists don't start hunting you, it would be very funny also if they did. How are we doing? Oh, there's only 2 left. I'm kind of tempted just to conventional hunt them. There's also a bunch of emus and a boom rat, and really just basically nothing that's good for hunting. I'll take the boom rat to hunt. No, I won't.
Also, I'm playing with the True Music mod on, which means that you can find real-world music cassettes. And I have already found 2 of the most important ones.
Things that are awesome as a mod and literally cannot exist as a...
Oh, yeah.
2 of the most awesome ones.
I've got Paint It Black by the Rolling Stones.
Uh-huh.
And I've got Push It to the Limit.
Nice. I'm not actually familiar with Paint It Black. What's it go like?
It's sort of hard to describe, but it's very good.
Okay, I'll take your word. I'll listen to it after this. Enjoy your gamer fight,
Thank
Foe.
you.
No, Foe in the Twitch chat. Oh, hold on.
Just killing gamers, of course.
Yes.
Also, in this game, I have access to key freezers.
Rimworld is frozen.
Give her a second, give her a second.
Please, girly. It's okay, she probably auto-saved not too long ago because I have it set to auto-save daily. But...
Ooh, boys are back in town.
Boys are back in town, boys are back in town, boys are back in town.
You.
Yes. I don't think it's coming back. Let me just activate the technical difficulties gift in preparation.
Sometimes she has brain problems.
She...
I told you, it's the brain
You were right,
problems.
you were right. Yawan of the Broken Empire wants to stay at the City of Gardens for 12 days with 1 cord ally. Must keep mood above 25%, will not do any work. On a plus 12. Side trainer for mass chaos skip and a psychic animal pulsar as times 4.
Those are some interesting options.
Yeah. Or 40 goodwill with the Broken Empire. And the Broken Empire is the single most Rimworld Empire name possible.
It's pretty good.
No, it randomizes the name, but it feels like this name is the default, is what I mean.
I know, it's like, it's so perfect it feels too perfect.
Yeah. The Broken Empire. Imagine choosing to name your...
Well, actually, there is canon vis-a-vis the existence of the Empire.
I'm aware. But it does get randomized in name every game.
Oh, I know, but it's like, so it's like, yeah, I don't think they chose that name to start, but they sure are now.
Yeah. Should I get the side trainer for mass chaos skip?
I forget what the mass chaos
Skip everyone near a target point to a random location nearby. It's a randomized at target teleport.
I don't know, that could be fantastic, or it might completely fuck you over, so it depends on if you want to...
That sounds funny, and I want to give the ability to bury, though.
Yes.
A Yalman, stay... Well, I mean, the worst case scenario is failing the quest, which probably won't do anything. I must keep the mood above 25%, and it's a Yalman.
Yeah, never mind, that's going to be damn near impossible.
Yeah. I just realized that I don't have Exotic Goods Trader. She's thinking so hard.
She's just going brrrr.
Yeah, I probably should have the technical difficulties GIF loaded in the background ready.
I haven't watched, like, Achievement Hunter in years, but I have always loved their technical difficulties music.
Yeah, yeah. And there was one Let's Play where they crashed like 5 times in a row and the technical difficulties music just got more and more manic each time.
Yep, that was good too.
Is it water?
Ooh, don't stop believing. I'll grab that.
Down. Wow, that was a bad.
You good, girl?
I want to try that again, but I'm not going to because I'm embarrassed now.
She is embarrassed now.
Lion Revenge. What? Who? Oh, the exotic goods trader. That's free lion meat. Borkolgo, you are wearing the bunny ears? I mean, the mouse ears? Yes, good. Put on the maid outfit. No, that's the chef suit. Who's chefing? Berry. Berry is already wearing a maid outfit.
I do love outfits being like actually practical gear.
She is wearing a ratkin work clothes, actually. Because I previously... Oh, good God, I should probably actually publish those mods. Previously, taught myself how to mod Rimworld and made a mod to allow other species to wear the ratkin and what was the other race with the restriction? Some other race's clothes. Moyo. And it doesn't work if your colonist has a large body type, because guess what? But it does work sometimes, and when it works it's like, yay! Okay, Borkolgo. Take your mouse ears and go talk to this exotic goods trader. Because the mouse ears give a bonus to, social impact. Huh, that's not the best, actually. Still, I think he gets the best trade prices of anyone. He's wearing a tool belt. That should be being worn by Berry, probably. Soft fur intellectual book. That is expensive as hell. Book's pricey.
Good books are, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have an anima seed. Let's sell some human brains. Map. God, you weren't kidding. That trader sure can. Exotic goods. Oh, an Xbox 360 gaming console made out of birch. Oh,
Yes,
oh. We got warrior... Black Hive genetic material.
Ooh.
Hold on. I don't think I can administer Black Hive genetic material to a person, only drone, warrior, and royal. Oh, they do have royal.
So, yeah. Just be careful with that and be prepared. I wouldn't really do that until you're prepared to, like, have a way to remove it from someone, because some of them can be really annoying.
I am going to. Save
or give it
scum.
someone you don't care so much about. Ah.
Okay. I don't know what any of these do. Seriously, what do I do with Black Hive genetic material?
You put it into the combination machine and it lets you make Black Hive animals for yourself.
Okay. Well, let's grab some... do I have anything else I want? Nah, they're only really interested in my animals. I can't even give them my orc. It gives them 3 human brains and they give me royal genetic material in return.
Stonks?
Stonks? Okay. Someone please haul that stuff urgently. Where's the other thing they dropped off for us?
Is there 2 down there? I can take on 2, please.
Hi, I bought 2 things. There it is.
Holy shit, that's actually 6.
Barry, please prioritize hauling. So, what I'm going to do is, per discussion with Joan earlier, I'm going to apply the insectoid genetic material to DD, because he is too human for our colony.
Well, that just makes sense.
Yes.
Shit, there's a bunch up there too. Come and have a go if you think you're odd enough.
Yes. I'm odd enough. Okay, once...
Oh, she thinks she's an odd knob.
Oh, I'm right odd knob. It sounds lewd.
Well, yes, it does literally mean erect penis.
No.
Well, it could.
It means a tough noble. Dignified, yet... I'm not gonna escape the ludity. Luditovity.
I don't like the way those trees are shaking.
Oh god, what's the damage?
They didn't notice me through the trees, luckily.
Good.
But there's a couple.
Yeah.
It's just a small patch of trees.
Okay. Let's take that save now. Save game. Save over City of Gardens. City of Gardens 2 was the version from... City of Gardens was the version without the save editing, so I'm now locked into the save editing. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, it seemed to work fine. The previous name has been replaced with Berry Echo. Okay, what was I doing? It was DD, Health, Operations, Add Bill. Install Royal Genome.
So with the Royal Genome, there's a possibility of good things, there's a possibility of bad things, but even the good things will have, like, some sort of cost associated, like being in pain, or maybe being a bit weaker in some respect.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I just really want to roll the gacha and then reload if I get a bad result. Insect genome gacha. Also, I'm glad to have a save. I'm glad I thought about this, because these mods were stapled on at the absolute end of everything. So there's a non-zero chance that they'll crash horribly.
What are genetics but the greatest gacha of all?
Yeah. Oh, I need to do Lighting the Path. Ritual Opportunity. Sorry, how do I do Lighting the Path? It's a Lantern Festival. What do I use for a Lantern Festival?
You need to have a campfire or a festival, not festival, a thing spot outside, I forget what it's called.
Party
Ritual spot.
Oh, ritual spot. Okay, cool. I could just make a ritual spot outside. Begin public execution. Oh, it's still got 9 more days. The aggregated celebration is from someone else's religion. Planting some hay grass so I can designate birds no eat my bamboo, please. Like you there. Except the hay grass isn't grown yet, so I can't really blame them too much. What was I gonna plant here?
Hungy.
They are hungry. I was gonna plant like sweet potatoes or tomatoes or something. I wanted to start growing fruits basically. Now that I've finally figured out what a large enough amount of corn is to provide for my staple food needs as a tribe, hint, it's this much.
Nice.
Yeah. I might be able to improve that with ploughing later, but I'm not going to complain about having too much food. Mutation outcome, synaptic cerebellum. That sounds good.
That one's a good one, I think.
Pain 1%, max hit points 10%, psychic sensitivity 50%, trade price minus 10%, research speed plus 30%. Damn it. You're not the right person to get research speed on. Intellectual incapable. So what? Psychic sensitivity, and I might reload that just because trade price improvement. The only good part is like plus 10 hit points. An insectoid brain, particularly sensitive to residual psychic synapse. A creature with this mutation possesses profound collective thought and psychic sensitivity, however it is barely able to form cohesive sentences. Yeah, so... No, that's actually really bad for him. Just by nature of who he is. Shameless save scumming. I also have a warrior genome once we get something good from the royal genome. Oh god, I should have thought about how long saving and loading would take. Oh, that wasn't too bad. DD, health, add bell, slap in some royal goo. Do you want to prioritize? How do I make you prioritize receiving surgery? I don't think there is a way.
Yo!
Yo-ho!
Got a black NBC suit guy right here at the start.
Nice. Good.
That's a get.
Do I wanna... Yeah, I probably do. Oh, I could start making fur beds out of cloth.
I think people will appreciate that.
Yeah. I can only make double fur beds. I can't... The triple bed mod doesn't support them. But double beds are enough in some cases.
In a lot of cases.
In some cases. And...
Hmm? Ah, right. Right.
I need a sextuple bed at this point. Berry is lovers with Dorna, Didi, and Borkolgo. Dorna is lovers with Berry, Borkolgo, Wafford, and Comba. Sorry, Didi and Waff and Comba. Borkolgo is fiancés with Siri, Dorna, and Berry. Siri is mercifully just in one relationship at a time. Borkolgo.
This is what I was trying to tell you about how when you go for the multiple relationship for unlimited relationship things get a little chaotic in your colony.
No regrets.
That's how you feel about it, no worries.
Dorna alone is got 4 lovers.
Get it, girl.
Get it, girl. DD, fiance Berry, lover Dorna, Asdu. Are you sleeping with Asdu? Yes, you are. Good. Oh, Catmint is doing the surgery. Oh, listen to those sounds.
Schlorp, schlorp.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing with that goo? pheromone secretor.
Oh, if he's your guy, that could be really good.
What does DD do? I can't even remember. Christ. Bio. Really good at animals, okay at medical. Just kind of crud other than that, but, you know, and one of those sort of can do most things pawns.
But not terrible.
Yeah. Well, let's slap on the warrior genome and see how that goes. I'll take that
on
one.
a fighty person.
Put that on fighty person, you say?
Yeah. It'll usually give you something defensive, or maybe give you an extra attack.
Okay. Berry. Oh, can I not install warrior genetic material? In a harpy?
Maybe not in a harpy.
It says I can install drone and royal, but I don't... Oh, there it is, good. I can. Stop what you're doing. Go rest. Oh god, those just randomized door appearances. I mean, they look good, generally, but not like that. I'll need to fix that up at some point. You can, and there is in fact a change graphic button because the mod author anticipated this problem.
Oh, yes. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. But it is just rolling, so you need to stand there and click it for a minute.
You can also blacklist ones you don't like and things like that, so it's pretty good.
I like having them randomized, generally.
Me too. But, like, it's nice that they give you all the versions of the options.
Yeah.
Ooh. Jimi Hendrix, you say? Once I've got a car up and running so I can use the cassette player, I am gonna be... I got the hits, baby.
Oof. Bugger. Berry also developed a pheromone secretor. No? No, she didn't, sorry. I just got the same message again, it seems. From the previous guy. Catmint. Hold on, did you get? No, you haven't had it installed. Why did you stop midway? Oh, are you just getting herbal medicine as well? I just get nervous when I see, like, warrior genetic material laying around unrefrigerated outside. Oh my god, they spoil. I'm glad that I had stored them straight away.
Yeah.
Listen to those sounds. What are you doing, Catmint? That's just what it sounds like when she walks, actually. These sounds are unrelated to the surgery. Yeah, I find it funny that an e-girl slime just decided to join my colony.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm not. I like her beanie, genuinely.
It's a very cute beanie.
Yeah. Mutation outcome, predator stomach. Pain plus 1%. Hunger rate multiplier minus 25%. Max hit points minus 5%. Highly efficient, although basic stomach alternative. %1 pain is probably worth it.
Oh yeah, no, that's next to nothing.
Yeah, the max hit points minus 5 is not so good, but it's fine. I think I'll take that. Especially since... we're Paleolithic and we're constantly struggling to keep food supplies adequate.
Yeah.
Not so much these days, but it really sucked earlier on. when we had like... Well, we started with these 5. We now have more people from outside of the tribe than within. There is a, sapience meter in here, which is very funny to me. Oh, I do have not just the, genetic material to rub onto people. Oh, he's stinky. Look. Visibly
Smelly.
stinky. Hey, Barry, do you have any visible changes? Can I actually see that? No. I cannot make out what's happening there at all. I'm pretty sure she's just sleeping in her linen ratkin workin wear. Quest failed. Go and chase some nasty creature. I'm going to restrict you from the bamboo field if you keep eating it. Go eat the grass. Go eat the hay grass. Yeah, is there anything in particular I should be planting?
Nothing I can think of. Also, you're playing with a bunch of mods that I haven't used, so, like, I'm not going to be much help here at all.
Okay. I'm considering just, like, smoke leaf,
Smoke leaf is good, because, like, you can smoke it yourself, or you can sell some blunts.
Yeah, we got, chemical interest, we're tribal,
Yeah.
and we can trade what we're not using for ourselves, although this would be a big smoke leaf patch. Not that that's a problem. The other thing is that it might make our colony value go up too fast. Nah, probably not. What did happen to that, pod that I dug up? I should probably pay attention to that. Anima seed. Anima nexus tree. Is that distinct from an anima tree?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue.
I don't think anima trees do dryads, but anima nexus trees do.
I guess.
Anima nexus trees seem to care about buildings in a much smaller radius. Like I can straight up fit it in my farm. I will plant the anima nexus within my colony for a change. They know likey building. Do you want, like, rich soil? No, it's just pulsing that colour. Yeah, plant it up there. I think I'll be able to remove it if I really need to. I think that this might be, source ideology.
But I think it's been, like,
Source royalty. It's from the base game.
But I think it's been, like, retextured or renamed or something?
One of them's from ideology and the other one's from royalty. Just to be confusing. This is the one that does dryads.
Oh no, regular anima trees are just from royalty.
Yeah. Anima Nexus trees.
Anima Nexus trees are a rename from from a vanilla expanded. They're just a Granlin tree, but different. It's a mod that changes the Granlin stuff to be Anima tree stuff to just be like, well, why would it be two different things?
Okay.
Which makes sense to me.
Is it? It does
It's
say
just
it's,
a visual change.
it does say it's from ideology. Are you sure that?
The original Granlin tree is just from ideology.
Okay.
This just changes its design a bit.
Okay. Granlin tree. I want to see. Because the regular anima tree fucking hates being near buildings. That is its radius. There's a reason why it's outside of my colony. The anima nexus tree?
Okay, the Anima Nexus tree is a renaming for the Granlin tree, and that is what will allow you to do the dryads and things.
Yeah. I got this, don't worry.
Yeah.
I know that it took me a minute, but I understand now.
I'm talking slowly! This information is given across properly.
Yeah.
In West Philadelphia.
Born and raised. Why are you in the hotel? Never mind. Someone needs to clean this hotel. That's never going to happen. Anima Nexus tree planted. Oh, focus impact? Shit, whatever.
Yeah. Having other stuff even being worked around them makes them a bit upset.
Yeah, but
it's the biggest deal in the world with them.
Yeah.
And even if they get exploded, your people aren't going to go into full-on panic attacks.
Connect to...
You want to connect it to someone who is good with plants, but be aware that basically you are making them give up part of their day every day to manage it, but you could be getting multiple useful things out of it, so
Yeah.
weigh up those consequences.
Okay, who's actually good at plants? Berry and Catmint. It's going to be Catmint. Catmint is psychically deaf. Okay, fallback. Aside from that, Dorna has a skill of 5 implants. Fuck. Asdu has a skill of 5 implants and also a passion, so probably Asdu. Who has constant psychic breaks due to planetarium addiction. Also, bugger. That's not going to work. Will it? Do anima trees need... How much daily tending do they need?
You can actually choose, so you can... and you get a different amount of dryads out of them depending on how much you give them.
Okay.
So, depending on how good you are with it, especially how good with plants you are, it could just be like 2 hours a day. But if you want a few, you might be using up quite a bit of your day, especially if you're not great with them.
Yeah, okay. I would love to attach it to Berry, who has a huge passion, but unfortunately she is my leader. And therefore in charge of doing the connection itself. Oh, wait, no. That would be the connector, yes. I thought that I was selecting someone.
Also, if you ever get sick of it, you can just stop doing it.
Yeah. Ritual, go. Berry discuss the trees and psychic powers. Listen to this music. I'm glad we get futuristic hexagons. That makes so much sense for our Paleolithic tribe. It will eventually, but it doesn't yet.
You're on the rim, everything's weird.
Yeah. Berry explained how cute dryads are. Correct. Hot damn, that's a lot of anima grass.
Also, anima grass is beautiful, so you want it.
Yeah. Okay, choose Dryad cast. Let's get some acidic spitters.
Winds.
Probably ironwood makers. 32 ironwood per day is very good.
That is really good.
Especially for us as berry maker. 40 berries every 2 days. Oculal priests. They can be commanded to explode for the good of the tree. Tumorous Dryad. Produces 40 Dryad meat every 2 days. Corrupt a Dryad. Stone Digger. Absorbs minerals. Produces stone chunks, I think? Really?
Yep.
Neat. Seed Maker. Yeah, not... I would like to have a backup in case of emergency, but in the meantime...
Seed makers take a shitload of work to get to.
Yeah. I've been watching, of course, Samuel Streamer's Dry Up hit playthrough. And... no, Seed Makers I can do straight away. What I don't have is the meme tree connection.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Ironwood Dryads, please. Connection strength. Desired 50%, 4.7 hours per day. How do I change that? Let's just scroll it down to... Well, how many Dryads do I get for... Oh, I can see it down there.
Yeah, you'll see.
0%, that doesn't sound right. Okay, I get 2 for the current strength. I'll keep it at 35%. I'll decrease it over time and see how low I can get it before I lose my second Dryad.
I think 35 is for 2.
Okay, thank you. That seems about right. It's currently at 37% and I'm getting 2, and 35 is the next layer step down from that. I need more steel for that skinning thing. I can just go over here and... I could have been dismantling these granite walls all along. Barry has gotten food poisoning from simple meal. We finally have flooring in here. We can actually clean here. As long as you don't throw up on the kitchen after you get food poisoning.
My tummy hurts.
She's like, oh, I'm so sick from the kitchen. Goes and throws up in the kitchen. Oh, Orc Boy is fully healed. How is his conversion going?
My sister in Path, you are the one who is ruining the kitchen.
I know. Pigeon, do you want to take... Why are you... You shouldn't be cooking. Oh, I don't have a research project set. I could... Sewage sludge composting. Which I will actually pick because it's the cheapest. Ah, this project's tech level is medieval. Great. Biosolids that offer a small boost to terrain fertility. There is also heal root trees, which kind of useful.
Are weird.
Yeah. Antiseptic smell.
So yeah, they make the area around them antiseptic and healthier. They also give you heal root, obviously.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, they also anesthetize everything nearby them.
Do they? It just says anesthetic. I mean,
They
not
do.
anesthetic.
No, it doesn't step. They absolutely do that. It's weird.
Okay, that sounds fun. I could plant a bunch of those out front.
Why, yes, that is the thing people use them for.
Yeah. Actually, no, I can't because this is fucking sand.
And then you've got unconscious people who are slightly wounded, but don't worry, all their wounds are very clean.
Yeah. I kind of want to take Berry's mask off and see if she's turned into a gross insect under there.
Nah, they don't really. Not very much so.
Yeah. Well, what's his name has the stinkiness. I thought he had the stinkiness. His horns are smooshed at the top. His face is too tall for the horns. I bet Berry has a gross insect face now. Just like real life, in my gross insect face.
But it's in her stomach, not in her face.
Yeah, but maybe she has mandibles.
No, there's a specific thing to get mandibles.
Damn it, I need more insect juice to rub on my colonists. I have colonists who have 0 insect juice inside them. Catmint reached level 9 in plants. Yes, go. You go, girl. Oh. You're successfully planting bamboo faster than the chocobo is eating it. As do has become sane again. Briefly. I was like, why is Pigeon cooking? Pigeon isn't in charge of cooking. Dee Dee, clean this damn room. You're in charge of cleaning for a hot minute. With your stinky pheromones. No. Did I say stop cleaning?
She never said stop cleaning.
I never said stop cleaning. Asdo, you'll be fine once you eat some food. I mean, except for the addiction to a chemical that we can't produce that results in you constantly having psychotic breaks. Holy hell, how did it get so dirty over there so quick? I have doormats. I can, in fact, clean out buildings eventually. Comfrey, you're right, you're not actually standing in the light. Wearing ratty clothes. Then take it off. You stupid bird.
Whoa, I never heard language like that from you. Calling a bird stupid?
Okay, I had him as my researcher for a while. I know. I didn't mean it. And then I realized that for some reason he's a perfectionist. I was like, oh, that's not a good trait for a researcher. At this point, Pigeon is a better researcher than he ever was, so... Poor Colgo has gotten food poisoning. That's okay. Oh, is that a dryad pod? Yes, it's making a little baby. We can
Damn, this
eventually
is a
make an
fucking
actual humanoid dryad with mods and research. Oh, minor bloodlust. I'm sorry, Berry. Let's do some draft hunting. What's nearby? If I move my mouse down too low. Let's go kill some mushrooms. Switch to your lightning. It's technically worse, but it's funnier. Oh, she's got food poisoning. And she's slightly anesthetized. You right there? You're
Come on,
right,
girlie.
girl. Are you okay, girl? It's okay, we're just going to go kill some mushrooms. with your 42% consciousness.
Good news, I found a boombox that can play cassettes.
Good.
And I can't actually go outside today because it's raining pretty heavily, so it's stay inside, read books, and listen to things day, I guess.
You're making me want to stay inside and read books while it rains outside. Elondar has gotten food poisoning. I've cleaned the kitchen! I wish you could designate areas as, like, high priority cleaning. Because it's like, actually, I don't care about having the whole damn colony cleaned. However... Stop running away! No! She's got food poisoning. This is ableist. Technically.
I don't think food poisoning counts as a disease.
Why can't I attack it? Just go. Get out of the way, emu. I know you have a 100% chance to retaliate if hit. And I know you're standing next to the wild spawn in hopes that Pigeon has got food poisoning. I've cleaned the cooking area, please! Oh god, someone's gonna go and throw up over the cooking area again, aren't they? I know it, I can feel it. Okay, keep killing the shrooms. She's just alternating between throwing lightning and throwing up. I feel terrible. Shrooms acquired. Undraft, go haul it. If you can stop throwing up long enough. Just slapped the number pad again. She cannot stop throwing up long enough. I'm so sorry. Game self. At least she's no longer anesthetized. Manhunter pack. Manhunting aero fleets. Oh, I was worried for a second there. Wait, is that actually something to be afraid of? That might be something to be afraid of.
You'll have some problems, but like, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, so the problem is that they spawned right on top of Barry, who has food poisoning and can't run away at the moment. I will... if I... just figure out your own path. Oh, they're explosive.
Yeah, therein lies the problem.
Why are you going there no matter what I tell you to do? Oh, you're on fire. Hi, can you stop wandering? Oh, God. Who has a gun?
I'm just walking around this fucking house, carrying a boombox, playing Rocket Man.
Siri, up.
Bloody knife in the other hand. This rules.
Porkolgo, up. Donna, up. You all need to go and rescue Barry. It is urgent. She is having the stupidest fucking problem at the moment, and also has fallen over. I swear to fucking God, I take... oh God, actually, is she... 76 per day. That's not ideal.
Be a long, long time.
Well, that one exploded instantly. Rotting instantly. Not that I'm complaining, but... okay. Undraft. And... Siri, I need you to rescue Berry immediately. Or fight fire. Donna, you also
Yeah,
need
so
to fight fire.
that's the problem with those bastards.
Yeah, so they spawned on top of Berry, who had food poisoning and couldn't run away, so there's not really anything I could have done. And if this kills her, if this kills me, that's the one colonist I'm not willing to tolerate the death of. So I'm just going to reload.
Understandable.
However, her health is reasonably okay for someone who's currently on fire. Hi, could you, stabilize Berry the Archer here? Please stop eating ice cream. And if you're going to go back, could you maybe haul some of Berry's stuff? Reserved by Zidane. Oh, Zidane's grabbing it. Cool. Someone please haul all of this stuff. Wooden, 65%.
Oh my god, is
This
this
one
the
started
fucking golf course?
rotting as soon as I killed it, which I'm just curious about.
That is because of Scaria, which is how they do Manhunter packs these days.
Okay.
Which gives they have Scaria, which is a basically what's the word? The rabies. But the deal with it is, if they have it, they have a chance to instantly rot.
Okay.
So that you don't just get free meat and stuff off of them, because as people made the point of,
Manhunt packs feel...
just turned into free food.
Yeah, at higher levels. Which I'm not at.
Yeah.
Okay. Bite, Aerofleet teeth.
I gotta assume it's like a beak.
I have questions. They're not going to get answered anytime soon. Just all that dead Aerofleet as well. Urgently. Wild Minotaur. Hi. Are you single? Pain, extreme. Consciousness, 27%. Everything, 0%. Body, covered in burns. At the very least, they are reasonably minor burns. Burns have the nice tendency to heal well in this game. Sorry, just something about the image rotating to represent the Minotaur going to sleep. Hey!
It's always funny.
Yeah. Created as part of the Hecate project, a bioengineering program that applied mechanical replicators to already existing animals to mutate them into magical creatures. They can pound the ground. Oh, are you drafted? You can undraft. Oh, you've got food poisoning. You were drafted alongside everyone else, you just took your sweet time getting here. You were vomiting. And you're also stealing these ice creams on the floor. Before they spoil in 1 hour. No.
The ice cream.
The ice cream. It's just sitting on the floor. Eat it. Eat it. Yes, eat it.
For the love of God.
He's eating it. It's going to go off while he's eating it. He puts the ice cream in his mouth and it tastes stinky. Hey, sorry, do you want to maybe rescue Berry?
Oh shit, I found Never Gonna Give You Up.
How does that song go? You should perhaps sing it for my pleasure as well as all of my stream viewers.
I think they should look it up.
Yeah. Ancient ruined APC. Attack this to destroy it. Asdo has gotten food poisoning.
From the vomitorium.
From the vomitorium. It's reasonably clean now. I should perhaps move the stone cutting spot further away. But that's not actually that much of a problem. Surely the stone cutting spot isn't responsible for everyone's food poisoning. Oh, no storage space, really? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Ambrosia. Oh, right, it's filled with the berries stuff. I was like, why do I suddenly have no space? Can everyone please stop wearing all the tattered apparel we pull off the ground? Oh. Yeah.
Oh shit, zombie.
The colonists are like, I will put on this thing that makes me unhappy. Oh, I feel unhappy! Who could have predicted this?
Despair! 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 Despair!
Yeah. Okay, do I want to put in simple beds? Which are single. Double fur beds, which cost wood and fabric. Bed rolls, which cost just fabric but of better quality. Or single beds, which are just wood, which is very cheap to me, but are a single. I think I'll do the simple beds. Oh, I could make a human leather drum.
Drones make your dance parties better, so have them near where you're gonna have those.
Oh, wait, I forgot to... Bulk goods trader. I forgot to host that party, speaking of. Oh, that got undone by a reload. That second ritual spot I built outside. How do I... There we go. Please begin lighting the path. What does lighting the path do?
I think that's the one that has a chance to attract someone to join you.
No. The Skylantern Festival is beautiful or unforgettable. The Skylanterns might attract visitors. Reveal an ancient complex nearby. I don't have much chance of using an ancient complex. I kind of just want to... But I just got visitors. I might not bother. Oh, ambrosia is tagged for harvested, or in fact already. Can we seduce the Minotaur?
No, they're a animal basically.
Oh. Okay, Friel, can someone go and harvest that ambrosia? You're being fed kibble right now. Can you please stop eating all our bamboo? I'm going to untag bamboo from the allowed area for these fucking animals. You have lost bamboo area privileges. You've lost chili area privileges as well, in fact. I'm not even sure I trust you near the animatree. You have most certainly lost corn privileges. You ain't in these bedrooms, none? And don't eat my bloody corn or I will actually eat you.
She'll do it, I've seen it.
Yeah. Okay, I wouldn't eat one of my Aves. Desert Ave 1 is no longer incapable of walking. Good. There we go. You are no longer allowed to be there. Leave. And don't eat my corn. Oh right, yeah, you idiots don't actually have an allowed area. You just have a pen. Which is going to get moved now to outside. Or perhaps somewhere a bit smaller. I don't know. Deconstruct that sandcastle right this second, or I swear to God. Yeah, that's the range on the meditation focus items. This is the range on the anima grass tending, I think. I would have positioned it better if I'd known. This thing has 5 anima grass. Okay, those are different anima grasses, good. It's like, I swear to God, if it turns out that I could have just planted them next to each other. But no, they're different. Oh, Borkolgo, who is still asleep, you need to go and talk to the Borkolgo Trader. And then you need to convert someone. You have a big day ahead of you, bunny boy. Do you have food poisoning at the moment? Recovering.
Not usually. Oh.
60% consciousness. Results in poor talking. Maybe I shouldn't have him do this. I think that his stats for communication probably suck at the moment.
Okay, True Dancing and True Music are officially never remove mods for me because this is joyous.
Good.
I have nothing I can do at the moment, so I'm just breaking it down, sexual style.
Homie! There's a weird man outside, Homer! That's my absolute best Marge Simpson impression.
Don't quit your day job.
Thank you. Conversion power is actually quite good. Negotiation ability, trade price, its improvement 10%. Times 59% due to how fucking dead he is. Okay. Who else? Zidane has fangs and Dee Dee has pheromones. Off the top of my head in terms of trade price. Also, Zidane is a tycoon, which I've got. And has a social skill of 11. Zidane, you might be in charge of all future comms in general, actually. Trade price improvement, 6%, yeah. Okay. Take off the bunny ear. Take off the fucking mouse ears right this second, I swear to God. Zidane, I've got bad news. Which is to say, I've got good news. Who threw up all over the kitchen again? I'm crying. Fucking convert as do. She needs it more than anyone else because we can't really afford to have her mental state decaying at all because she's constantly in the throes of planetarium addiction anyway.
She is already having a bad time.
Pigeon, you clean everything. Like, urgently, because someone threw up all over the kitchen then immediately started cooking. Zidane, wake up and put on the fucking rat in ears. I don't care about... No, I don't care that you're in... Fuck, he's a vampire. I do actually care that he's in sunlight. He's like, no, I'm going to catch fire.
And he's right.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, what's the time? Okay. Can you just, clean up the shit on your floor? Which is unfortunately literal. Why the haven't you cleaned that already? Oh, what happened to the ratkin ears? Did someone fucking take them? Who took the ratkin ears? I see you, Dormer. They're unforbidden because, of course, I told someone to put them on. And then I told him to stop because there was a vampire and he was going outside. And in that time, someone else was like, ratkin ears. I will put them on immediately.
Delicious.
Ratkin ears. I can't help but think of the Game Grumps play Simpsons Hit and Run episode now, where they just spend the whole time doing deranged Marge Simpson impressions. I need to rewatch that episode, I think.
The X for Bart episode?
Yes, Eggs for Bart episode. Dee Dee reached level 10 in animals. Donna reached level 6 in plants. By repeatedly resowing bamboo that our fucking cassowaries keep eating.
Ooh, I like that.
Zidane, have you equipped the mouse ears? He is wearing the mouse ears. He now has deer ears, deer horns, and mouse ears.
Really
Trade.
going the whole spectrum.
Yeah. So the mouse ears give plus social impact. That does not appear to impact, damn it. Nah. That unfortunately does not seem to impact the trade prices. Okay, I'll take it off and give it back to Borkolgo, who is our counsellor. Okay, bulk good tradie. Sell 5 bird leather because I don't have any capacity to get more bird leather. Sell the 1 silky silk. Ambrosia, should I just sell that?
Yeah, I would. It's not actually bad as drugs goes for your peeps, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have anything I can buy that's useful? Devil sheep I can't afford it. Damn.
Devil Sheep give you consistently the Devil Strand, which is good because it gives you a second way to get Devil Strand, which is instead of, you know, doing really slow farming,
Yeah.
that.
Mincho Latte is horse. Whoever made the slime mod is probably not a native speaker.
I don't think so, but they're really not the worst I've seen by a long shot.
Hey,
Especially in the modding community.
Damn it, I was hoping I could sell
And
some of these raw materials, but they're all not willing to buy them. I would also love to buy... Well, those are just ewes. I was going to say a breeding pair, but... Nah, I don't really think I want to buy any of this. I could buy cloth, but I'll just sell some things that I'm not really using. Oh, I could sell this pelt and thrumbo fur. Why do I never have thrumbo fur? Oh, Christ, have people been using it for the tents? They probably have. I've disabled refueling the tents at this point. 6 lion pelts, good god. Oh, wait, is that a whole thing? Or is that the pelt? That is the leather. Okay, so that's 6 lion leather, is what I should be reading that as. And I will hold on to the thrumbo fur because I will probably be able to make good stuff out of it soon. Make a simple meal out of Aerofleet meat. Jellyfish salad, achievement unlocked. Thank you, vanilla achievements expanded. I am getting a bit sleepy. I might wrap it up soonish. Hello?
hello. If you're sleepy, it is time for sleepy.
Yeah.
This message brought to you by the Ann Cancel for Sleepy Girls.
Yeah, I'm such a fucking sleepy girl. Doonalisk Revenge. The catharsis is real. Bitch. There is 1 Doonalisk left. I'm going to tag it to be hunted. Siri has gotten food poisoning from simple meal. Cause, incompetent cook.
Good news, it wasn't the vomit this time.
Yeah. That feels a bit rude. Yes, Barry is incapacitated with burns. Feed her one of these simple meals that have given everyone food poisoning.
Mechanics book, very good.
Catmint Strudel. I never knew that her last name was Strudel. Catmint, unexpected arrival product. Blue polar bear prototype. Someone driving outside. What are you doing driving at midnight?
Probably living a more exciting life than us.
Catmint was sold to another planet for ice cream production, but her cargo ship crashed. She took clothes from the freighter and a bear hat for freebies and wandered from place to place until she turned up to us. Ice cream. I want to have an honourable celebration. Okay, hold on. Chance to have someone from the Idea Legend join our colony. Screw that. Berry is no longer incapable of walking. She's definitely in good shape to go and do stuff. Pain extreme. She's re-equipping her firearm.
Her gat.
Yes. Hey, are you wearing CAD gear? You are. Torso shell layer. Anna Maybrick Parker. Is that tattered? 44%, yeah. Okay, drop that, please. I need someone I can sell all this tatty shit to. And while you're there, I would like you to remove the mask. Okay, we got beads, we got wings, we got... Yeah, you're fine, you just happen to be covered in horrible injuries at the moment. Does that count as tatty? No, that's a riot shield, it doesn't count as anything. You can... wear your bird leather skull again.
Bird leather skull is really interesting.
Okay, so... that affects the hood part, and then the skull is the constant colour. Which...
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
yeah, too much sense, I hate it.
I wanted it to be stupider.
Yeah. Reserved by Zidane. Before you do anything else, you are rearranging the stone cutting spot. Thank you very much. I don't know what's happening when Barry is facing up. Do you see that? What's going on there?
Me neither.
Are you sure that her predator stomach isn't making her into a gross monster?
I never said I was sure of anything.
Barry, take off your clothes.
This is important for health, I guess.
Yes. Cargo pods. In our bamboo garden. Full of fertilizer. Sure. I guess. Yeah, something is rendering there, and I can't figure out what it is, even zooming in close. Take off the other things. I cannot see what on earth that is. When facing upwards, she has a horrible goop. Fantastic. I'm so in
She
favour
got
of
the
this.
goop. You filled her body with the goop.
Yeah, I am forced to conclude that it's from the predator stomach.
That seems to be the logical answer, and yet... Remember, this is Rimworld modding we're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, go forswear that, forswear
Where
that.
the points are in the... sorry, where the games are made up, the points don't matter.
Yeah. Do you even know what that's a reference to?
Yes, I watched a shitload of, Whose Is It Anyway? I've watched a lot of that show.
Okay.
I'm insulted.
Mm-hmm. And also your ratkin leather linen worker wear.
These houses have a lot of parts to upgrade a Jarp Rungle.
Ja Rungle.
Jarp?
No. force wear that actually, because the linen worker wear improves general speed. What was the name of it? Predator stomach.
Yeah.
Tell me, internet. Nah. I can maybe scoop it out of her actually and get it as a
Oh yeah, that's something you can absolutely do. Because you can then resell them as well.
yeah. I'm not going to, but I could.
She could do it.
Fucking installs a peg leg because she's got burns on her leg. Harvest. Remove part stomach, in fact. It doesn't even count as harvest.
Just make sure that it won't, like, leave her without any stomach.
Yeah, I'm aware. It will. That is her stomach at the moment.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to remove it, I mean.
So, like, good, we're aware of what the problem would be, and we're not doing that.
We are not doing that.
That thing I just said, we're not doing it.
Yeah. Nobody put on that poor quality skirt. Those linen pants can be worn. Nobody wear that king hamster thing. Nobody wear these leather shorts. This tribal wear is fine. You can wear the tribal wear if you want, except these ones. Neolithic revenge. Oh. Oh god, you really went out hunting with a pickaxe? I swear to god, every time there's someone in my colony with a melee weapon, they end up deciding to hunt. Yo, go equip a bone now.
Yes! Yes! Okay, so all the music I've added to the game is appropriate for the timeline, right?
Yeah.
Except for one thing. One that I had to add just for myself. And that would be the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack.
Nice.
And I just fucking found Rules of Nature.
I thought that hat... Oh, wait, no, that hat's fine. Where did you get a fine version of that hat? You look like a fucking dork, I hope you know that.
Look at this dweebazoid.
Yeah. He doesn't need the glasses, he just puts them on anyway. Do they even do anything? Psychic sensitivity minus 10%. A pair of corrective glasses, providing users with some degree of psychic immunity. What the heck? Hey,
See,
vanilla
what it
apparel
does,
expanded.
shut up.
You have a bow, you have a bow. Everyone has at least a bow, as I have very deliberately outfitted this colony to enable. Yeah, so Pocket Sand lets harpies who are supposed to only be able to use the lightning that they're born with as a weapon.
Oh dear.
To use anything as a weapon. I don't mind. It's the Poggers song again. Block Universe. Why is it that every time someone makes a... Why is it that every time someone makes a game that acknowledges the existence of blocks, it has the most Poggers music? Tetris, Lego Island, Minecraft, Rimworld. Why do blocks inspire such good music?
The cube, you see.
Yeah.
The cube, Sam.
Ah.
Oh shit, that's 5 Zeke. That's 4 Zeke.
Take off
That's
that
2 Zeke.
fucking...
God damn, this girl is a monster with an axe.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
So I made my character a nurse so that I would have advantages using the immersive medicine mod. But
Yeah.
I also, because I wanted to play around with bombs and shit, made her a revolutionary so she knows how to use explosives and make her homemade bombs.
Good. I'm hoping that
She's
these
a
rooms
fun girl.
will count as better than awful so I can get people to stop sleeping in tents. I would appreciate that a lot. I need a double bed for Asdo and Dee Dee. They can sleep in here, actually. I need more leather. I should be hunting animals, I guess. Someone go kill those boom rats into here.
Okay, actually, looking at the things I've given her, she's an outdoors woman, she's a hunter, and she's a revolutionary. I think I made the Unabomber. I think I accidentally the Unabomber.
It's just Vriska.
It's Vriska the Unabomber, the greatest threat in history.
Yeah. Why are you so happy when Berry is sad? That's not acceptable.
Thriving on her despair.
No! Festival of Cities. You will gain goodwill from the nearest faction. Public execution.
People do love a good execution.
Depending on ritual quality, participants will get between -1 and +8 mood for 6 days. Well, that's not too bad.
It's
I
pretty
thought
good.
that was between -1 and -8, and it was like, if it is the lower score better or worse here? This orc looks like Big Boss. Oh, someone hunting boom rat. Yeah,
Absolutely looks like a big orc.
yeah. It's like, why was there an explosion? Don't worry, the explosion was for sensible reasons. And also the vegetation is so fucking scarce in this arid location that it doesn't really matter that we started a fire. Coyote. Yeah, there's the other one. Nice work, Asdu. It burnt out within a second, because there was nothing for it to burn. Ironically, fire is less danger in this desert. A manticore is hunting Desert Ave 1. Oh, you have made a mistake, my friend. How are you doing on health, Delta? You're okay. Oh, God. Fucking killed my Desert Ave.
Rude.
Yeah, I know. Don't want to get down here. Who else? Asdu. Shit, I took Asdu's gun off her, didn't I? Where's Asdu's gun? Borkolgo. Run. What the fuck was that? How is this Manticore doing ranged attacks?
I believe they have fire breath.
It doesn't look like fire breath.
Could be their poison stinger.
Yeah.
Manticores have a lot going on, basically.
Yeah, also it's doing more damage to... Frig, that's death in 9 hours. Yeah, she's down. Someone show up. Catmint, why are you here? I'm not complaining, but kill it. It killed my fucking chocobo. It's now... Yeah, it's bleeding out now. Switch to your gun. Bury, undraft, go tent to Asdu. Stabilize here, because she is very, very bad. Someone hold that chocobo, I guess. Yeah, save my bunny girl's life. I know that her health fucking sucks, but... because of her planetarium addiction, but I don't want her to die. She's no longer
Please.
incapable of walking. Stands up immediately and starts walking away. Girl, you are still bleeding to death. Girl, you still have 10 hours to live because you are bleeding at 200% per day. Girl. Girl, let me keep your blood in you.
Girly, your organs.
Girl, you are filled with poisons. Girl, your right ring finger is cut off. Ah, nuts. Oh well. On the scale of injuries. Oh no, a fingy. Right, that's it. Harvest brain. Why do I have two different options to install peg legs?
That's a wonderful question, Delta. I don't know.
Implant a lithid tadpole? I think that would fix the problem.
I'd fix some problem, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your ring finger, girly.
The marriage is off.
Oh, it's okay, she's still got another. Hey, Borkolgo, how are you doing? Oh, you're still recharging your convertibility. How's she doing on the faith? 36% certainty. Oh, are you still drafted? Go back. You're still drafted too. Standing there with Asdu's weapon when she's been nearly killed. Was she hunting down here in the first place? I drafted her and she ended up dropping it. I guess someone got it because I can't see anything. Don't put the egg... whatever. I'm sad about this. Do we actually have breeding set of Aves still? Oh, thank God we still have one male.
You should be fine even if you don't have a breeding pair, just because, well, you know, you're in the desert, fairly common.
Yeah. I don't want to have to rely on it, though.
Oh, no, but, you know,
Yeah.
you could if you had to.
I might turn the difficulty of the storyteller up a bit, actually. For the storyteller, for context for anyone who is watching, I am using Rotty Milden. Random-based small events occur frequently, but large events are less frequent. And we're bumping it up from Adventure Story to Strive to Survive. It's a good storyteller for me, I think.
It seems like a good balance.
Yeah. You get enough time in between oh fucks to clean up the mess, which is something I appreciate. Additionally, I appreciate having a more random storyteller, because then it feels less like I'm being punished for doing well. Major break risk, as do. What's your problem? Ravenously hungry, intense pain, attempted conversion, led by pathos, sick, and darkness. Darkness, imprisoning me, organizing, right, yes, you do have minor toxic build-up from manticore injuries. Romance attempt on Siri occurred 9 seconds ago. I could really use more leather or cotton. I was going to dismantle some steel things so I could try and build ship chunks everywhere, quite frankly. But also this ancient generator. Might even get components from that. I was thinking I might try and use this monument for something, but I don't know how to repurpose it.
Yeah, they can be... I don't know, yeah, it's weird.
Just put a bed in it and call it a bedroom. Actually, yes, I'm going to do that. Congratulations to whoever gets this weird-ass bedroom. Okay, paths get pissed off if I don't like the path, actually. I don't have enough wood. Great. Tons of bamboo and not enough wood. You can convert bamboo into wood at the stone cutting table. I don't have a stone cutting table, I have a stone cutting spot. I might be able to make a stone cutting table at this point. Now I can make a tailor bench.
Oh boy, I sure love cooking in Zomboid.
Yeah.
Today's salad is radish, lettuce, 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 honey, bread.
Yes, good. As it should be. Good God, look at all the vomit.
I choose not to.
Yeah. I feel a bit sorry for the prisoner who's getting fed food that makes him throw up and then forced to sleep in his own throw up. Hashtag just Rimworld things.
Delta, are you running Gitmo?
What was that, sorry?
Are you running Gitmo?
I don't know what that means.
Guantanamo Bay.
Ah, yes. No, no, no. Our bay is the City of Gardens Bay. And I will not hear a word said against it. It's beautiful. Go to bed, silly vampire. Grow up, little baby chick. This desert RV you suggested... Oh, that isn't quite working. Should be renamed to Steve, if I can rename it. I thought I could. There we go. Desert RV2 becomes Steve.
Steve.
Yeah. I need 3 more new names for the kids, actually. I don't like Adam and Steve, but I do like Steve on its own. I don't know why. Are you almost recovered from the ordeal of being covered in burns by those stupid bloody spiders? There is a 2 barb slingers, great. Scorpions, 2 full-grown Junalisks. Three scorpions and 2 Junalisks. Just to, you know how I was appreciating 5 seconds ago out loud? That I was glad that the Junalisks were gone.
I do remember that.
I shouldn't have said that out loud, the game heard me.
The game does in fact hear you.
Yeah. It was a bit of a weird choice on the dev's part to
make a sentient game that can hear your voice, but you know.
Yeah.
Who am I to deny their vision?
Yeah. What do I know about game design? I feel a bit sorry for my ice cream slime girl who has to go out on the beach. I mean, I guess that, like, it's bad that she has to go outside at all. I feel like that's probably not good for...
The integrity of her slime?
Yeah. Dirty.
Oh, so this qualifies as a...
Ancient tank trap. Attack this to destroy it. The world is covered in ancient ruins, which are all tagged as attack to destroy. Please give steel. These colonists need treatment, need medical care, but you have no healthy colonists assigned as doctors. Holy crud, I didn't realize it was that bad. For the record, I do have 4 colonists assigned as doctors. Catmint is healthy. What's her health problem? Oh shit, infection. Hi, Asdo. Go and fucking... You can't tell people to prioritize receiving care in TPs, and that's really annoying, actually. I guess I'll just make a sleeping spot real quick. Medical. Please rest till healed. Catmint. Please come up here and clean this crap. Reserved by Dee Dee. I guess, fine. Catmint, clean. Dee Dee, do medicine. Great, it's the fucking Manticore. Dee Dee is a minor break risk. No, he's just very sensitive. And wearing ratty clothes again. Shuttle crash. We have one goblin. that follows grey spiritism. Gosh, there's so many different idea legends in this relatively small world. Hates cutting trees, prefers combat in darkness, respects raiding, likes trees generally. Aethel primacy. In these tangled woods, the strong eat the weak. Requires scarification. Sorry, I'm just about... Hold on. Sorry, bio. Bisexual, diplomat, fast walker. Very good at medical. Pretty good at cooking. That is definitely worth having. Who's not busy? Comba. Actually, no. Catmint. Go and tend him in place because he's probably bleeding out. Yeah, death in 5 hours. Catmint, please ride a birdie. Mount Steve. And then tend without medicine. I'm sorry, Donna, but we need this desert Ave elsewhere now. Oh no, what have I done? It takes a bit of time to get through my door now. Maybe I should take these orders keep open and then shut them whenever there's a raid.
Nice, good find.
There we go. He is being tended by Catmints. Gentle, slimy, sloppy hands. She is pushing the bits back in alongside... What was that, sorry?
She weren't talking right now.
She is pushing the bits of meat back in alongside a little bit of, you know, delicious mint chocolate ice cream. This boy has cataracts. Hold on, how old are you? 55.
That's young for cataracts.
Here's
Oh,
a
but
goblin.
goblins had short lifespans, yeah.
Oh.
Never mind, that's old for a goblin.
Yeah, I maybe won't bother. I mean, I'll just try and try and patch him up and see how we go. Life expectancy 80. Yeah, no, he's fine. Life expectancy is about the same as humans. Ferals from Manglers have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They are attacking immediately. Frig's sake. Do I want to rescue or capture this boy? Probably capture him, I guess. Barry, get up. Domi, you're drafted. Get over there. Stop holding these doors open. Immediately after I told them to be held open. Siri, you're also drafted. Get there. In fact, everyone is drafted because it looks like this is a big fucking raid. Boy, I'm really feeling the change in difficulty immediately.
Yeah. That was quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 raiders. DD, Siri, Dorma. Pigeon, get over here. Asda is legitimately on the mend at the moment. Berry is well enough to get over here. Catmint is doing a heckin' rescue of this gobbo. Conversion. Ah. Prisoner, you are now changed to recruit. We have converted the orc. What's the button that shows building quality? Room stats display. Fortunately, I was in a reasonably good position to hold off an attack. Like, as in they're going to regret this good position.
Yes, good.
I'm also looking forward to trying out these fucking defenses.
They look solid, I think.
Critical alert, major break risk. Bolkogo, you are drafted immediately. That didn't take long.
Good work, fellows.
This is going to take too long to get through to chase them down, actually. Actually, everyone just stop where you are. I changed my mind. We're going to have an opportunity to... Bolkogo, move forward. Oh, they count as like 3 separate groups. Like, actually.
That's a little frustrating, but it could be worse.
Yeah.
Because it just means you have to take out like one, and then their small group will move on, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Tendon without medicine. We got one survivor who's well enough to maybe rescue. Asda is wandering in a daze. She has an infection. She really shouldn't be doing that. Okay, immunity has already outpaced the infection at an early stage, though.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, I was worried for a second there. Undraft. Someone dig some more graves. Actually, let's just build that mass grave. I've gotten over this desire to treat them with respect. Can I view the contents of a grave? I cannot. You need to open it to do so. Damn. Okay, mass grave time. Games that slowly strip away your morals.
That be Rimworld, alright.
Rimworld, Crusader Kings. There are other entries in this genre, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. Where's the bloody... There we go, mass grave is under extra furniture. The, for some reason, the animatree does not like the mass grave the same way it likes the regular graves. Can't imagine why, honestly.
That just seems right.
Yeah. Someone strip these...
Oh, because the default ones count as, meditation focuses for certain people.
Yeah.
Like people have the morbid traits.
Yeah. Someone put on that hoodie. Go for it. It's good. It's free fucking hoodie. Just unforbidding everything. Strip the boy. Okay, most of this.
Oh god, walking through a gated community, holding a boombox in one hand and a knife in the other.
Yeah.
This is video games.
Yeah. Actually, as an alternative to a mass grave, what I could do is I could just eat them.
That works.
Oh, someone's already started butchering them. We're good. Leather casual t-shirt. Tiny soft pelt. Human skin. Hey, Dee Dee. I need you to prioritize filling the tanning rack. I saw a human skin and I was just like, I need this. We're not gonna get through all this human meat. Catmint, mild break risk. What's the problem, Catmint?
Oh, nice. So apparently nurses don't have all of the medical knowledge, so this is going to be interesting.
She's upset because we butchered human-like ×2, observed corpse ×3, and did dumb labour. Hey, we're healing this. Volkolgo reached level 2 in melee. Oh shit! You're still alive! I forgot to fucking capture him. He's not healthy. He's really not healthy. Which is to say he's dead. Okay, someone strip him, and we'll eat him. I'll cancel that mass grave. I've just remembered that we don't need mass graves.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Catmint, but you'll get over it.
We're going to be taking you to Flavor Town.
Yeah. Asda was currently crazy anyway. Darkness, sick. We butchered human-like ×3, soiled myself, intense pain. Asda was no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Asda was wandering in a psychotic state.
Asdu's having a time.
Asda was always having a time. If Volkolgo has a convert ready, I'll use it on either Catmint or someone else. Nah, there. He does not. How are you doing with your burns? The burns are mostly better. Coyote fucking hunting. I swear to God. Good luck getting through my inescapable fucking... Holy shit. Yeah, and then it falls asleep midway. And at that point, Berry... has got to be the single most resilient colonist I've ever had, honestly.
She's doing great.
Yeah. La 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 la. This is what you get for fighting the humans. Cat Bench is going on a food mint.
Cat is going on a food.
I'm glad that of all the vocal quirks I have, I get spoonerisms because they're the most absolutely fascinating one, but also... what the hell, my brain?
That one was great.
Fire it, Coyote. Nice accuracy, Berry. Nice, 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 nice. This is 15 fucking skill in shooting and a good quality auto pistol.
Auto pistol still kind of sucks. The problem.
Yeah. With a name like auto pistol, you'd think it'd be good.
Yeah.
Headshot, headshot.
They're referring to it in the same sense that the original 1911 was referred to the Colt automatic pistol, which it is in that has an automatic loading, which is, you know, semi-automatic by today's standards, but by those standards it was crazy!
Catmint is fucking toking. She is stoned on smoke leaf.
Good for her.
We also have painkillers. Can someone haul these? Also, I should probably take a double check on everyone's drug policy. Now that, you know, we have drugs. Drug policy, social drugs, chemical fascination, and teetotaler. I'll probably just change everyone to no drugs for now. Hold on. Except for the chemical fascination dude, he's on social drugs, I guess.
Yarp.
Yeah. He can figure it out for himself because he'll be better off with than without, unlike everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, 16 flake. I'm glad I turned everyone off.
Oof, yeah. That could have gone interesting.
Yeah. Dark Light Club. That is a weapon named Light Club made out of dark wood, not a dark light club.
Club made out of pure UV radiation, baby.
Yeah. The night will last forever. I'm sure many people have roleplayed Nightmare Moon cultists with the Ideal Legend. I wonder if there's a pony mod.
You know what? Yeah. There is, and it's getting updates again recently, I saw.
Woo. Chef's Toque, awful quality, 38 of 90 durability.
Okay, but you might want to put that on your chef anyway, because that's pretty good.
Info. Food poisoning chance minus 10%, cooking speed plus 0.1, butchering efficiency plus 5%. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, where is everyone? Oh shit, Barry, you still drafted. Sorry. I noticed just then that I clicked the undraft button and it lagged for a second and either didn't count it or counted it twice, I'm not sure. And it doesn't really make much difference. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. We've got too much meat, actually.
Looks like meat continues to be on the menu, boys.
Yeah. Disease, infection, Granlian. That is the... Okay, who's actually my best doctor? Siri. Siri, I need you to... First of all, I need to review pharmacists to make sure prisoners actually get medicine for critical... Yes, they do. Prioritize tending, please. Well, Colgo, how's your infection going? No, you don't have an infection, you just have dumb injuries because I forgot to hit capture on a dude and had to kill him instead. And as a result, I got nothing from that raid except for a gigantic quantity of human meat and some very upset non-cannibals. Actually, Catman's having the worst time. Siri is fine, surprisingly. For we butchered human like times 5. She's like, oh god, I've thrown in with the cannibals and I didn't realize it until now. Are we the baddies? Okay, bamboo plywood wall. I need more warehouse. Chili burn. Wait, what? Oh, you idiot.
Stop eating the delicious peppers.
She really was like... Oh good, the meadow arbs eating the human meat. Desert
It
arbs.
works.
Yeah. I've successfully said AV different every time I've said it aloud this stream.
It's true, I noticed.
It's not intentional, except that time. Okay, how's that infection doing? Okay, yeah, immunity has immediately outpaced infection. That makes me feel okay. And as a prisoner, this boy should be converted. Transform! A water will bring the prisoner to the nearest chamber. I have some
I'm
options.
sorry, transform? What are you doing to him?
I didn't hit the button, don't worry.
But what does transform do? Because I'm not familiar with that button.
Asdo is having a bad time. Chili burn, unpleasant, 1 hour. Pain plus 20%. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, you have a major infection? Why aren't you being tended now? Right, you had a psychotic break. Hi, how about you prioritize receive... You are currently having a psychotic break. Sorry. I swear to God, I will arrest you if I have to. Ezra is going to die of infection.
As do...
Oh wait, no, she's... Okay, no, Edie is tending to her. Asdu was like, I'm going to have a psychotic break and walk around lots while I have a torso infection. Maybe I can just harvest her torso and then it'll be fine.
How, Pretel, do you harvest a torso?
You just stick together the other bits afterwards. It's easy.
What the fuck is this gigantic car park for, and why is it empty?
It's an empty lot that's been, Oh god, I'm gonna piss myself off if I keep talking. There is a car park near my house. And several car parks, actually, and they all used to be, shitty old villas, right? So, honestly, kind of no tragedy that they got removed.
Mm-hmm.
But probably shitty old villa better than a car park.
Yeah, because, housing.
Yeah, housing. New Zealand has a housing crisis at the moment. It's like not worth shedding tears over these houses, but also car park. Great. I live in a commercial area. The car parks get used. But then I noticed that one of the car parks is paid use. It's not actually owned by a nearby business or anything. And they have an app. And they have, of course, an Android and an iOS app. And as you may know from recent legal cases, Apple takes a decent amount of commission from every microtransaction that happens on iOS. And so I
Boy, they sure do.
briefly realized that this villa, this kind of run-down shitty villa near my house had been bulldozed and replaced with a car park that gave Apple 30% of the cost of every time you park there. And I had some kind of unfamiliar rage emotion in my brain. Like, deep.
She is feeling the deep rage.
Yeah. The fucking lunacy of some company around the world getting a commission on a car park in New Zealand. Begin public execution. Can I not execute Catmint? No, prisoner must be a prisoner. Damn. I could execute... no, I can't. Why can't I execute the incapacitated dude? Disappointing. Oh, you know what I could do is I could build a religious icon. That's definitely the highest priority at the moment. Right?
It's up there.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. What is that actually under? Oh my god, I can build a bench and a table one by one. I can also build a milling stone, which is something I've actually thought about in terms of preserving corn.
That might not be a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, but I haven't really had any corn last long enough for it to be a problem. On the contrary, it seems I am still not producing quite enough corn. Which, fine, I always kind of imagined I was going to have to pad it out a bit, but also impressive. Asdo, how's your infection coming? Immunity slightly outpacing the infection. Please don't walk around for ages again. Who is wearing tattered apparel? Vampire boy who can't take it off because it's daytime. Asdo, take off that shirt! Holy shit, it sucks! Sorry, Elenador. Journalist hunting Borkolgo. Where is my bunny boy today? He is doing the thing that I wanted him to do. And he's just getting punished for it, because fuck me, I guess. Okay. Go back there. Everyone else with a gun. Don't know, I like your hat. Pigeon? No. Siri? Siri. Wait, are you healing something?
I country club.
How do you have smoke leaf tolerance small? You're not going on a binge. Borkolgo is my boy. Through the doors, Borkolgo. That Dunelisk is getting fucking demolished, frankly.
It's what he deserves.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so satisfying just to watch something try to summit my marriage is on. Woodpecker is marrying Dee Dee. Who's Woodpecker? Hold on.
That's
Asdo.
a great question. Okay.
That makes more sense, provided she survives her current infection. So, how is our patient doing? I feel terrible, and on top of that I'm in pain. Don't worry, Asdo, you'll get well very soon. Thanks, Barry, I'll try. And then Barry fucking gets into the medical bed immediately after.
I'm sure he'll get better now, if you'll excuse me.
Fantastic. I could do a conversion ritual for Asdu. Expected quality 64%.
That's not bad.
Fuck it, conversion ritual, now. Asdu, you're getting converted for real this time. I need to save Borkolgo's juice for fixing Catmint's hatred of eating people. Borkolgo spoke about joining and beginning. I think Asdu has a weakened resistance to the ideology already. Certainty 38%, yeah. Borkolgo talked about choosing right beliefs, thoughts on progress towards the future. The wrongness of apostasy. Gosh, I hate those apostates.
Oh, those fucking apostates.
Thoughts on right and wrong. Asdu is in a very poor mood and may have a major break risk at any time. On account of being ravenously hungry and intense pain, and we butchered human-like and creation unfulfilled in darkness and sick. I should put a torch in there, maybe.
Or a window.
There is a window, it's just night.
Okay. Then yeah, a torch. Damn, this is
Uniting
a
for the
nice
greater
country
good,
club.
thoughts
I'm
on
feeling this.
false other beliefs.
Oh, those false other beliefs.
I hate them so much.
They're so
purpose
false
of
and
life.
so other.
Yeah. The purpose of life. Ineffective. Most of the arguments were unclear, and the converter counted those that made sense. We had 9 out of 10 participants, and Borkolgo is really fucking good at social, but no. This is because I forgot to make him where the rat is. I trust my ancestors will strike you down for your words, says Asdu.
Okay.
She's sad because she ate a person now. Zidane has gained a level in vampirism. Nice. Wearing ratty clothes. Hey, you can take that shit off now. You know you can not wear that. Also, you can take off the bunny ears. I mean the rat ears. I'm not asking anymore. Take off the rat ears. Borkolgo, put the ears on. Are you even wearing anything on your head at the moment? You're not. How has this state of affairs come to pass? That his head is naked and we can see his third eye's tattooed. That's actually really cool, and I've always liked. Few things feel as chill as Rimworld music. Grandleon is no longer incapable of walking. Asdu, how is your infection coming? Yeah, cool. Infection 65%, resistance 70%. She will be fine. Someone harvest those figs. Barry, you're barely sick. You have like a mild burn on your torso and your left leg. And food poisoning. You have food poisoning again? Please.
Yeah, that's one of my least favorite parts of doing a tribal start is all the fucking food poisoning.
Uh-huh. Now the poor girl has to clean up a bedpan. That's okay, people tend to get food poisoning in like a rolling way. Could you do some cleaning quickly, Barry? Idea. Rimworld colony, but you're only allowed to control a single colonist.
I've seen people do something similar, especially with the Rim Cities mod.
Clean up. Barry cleans up a bunch, Barry throws up.
Fall over, you bastard. I want your clothes.
Oh, I don't have any research set, do we? Furniture. Oh, furniture, shit. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Fuck yes!
It's a 1,600 research one, but my alternatives are candy making for 1,000 and rugs for 2,000. So I think that, of those options, furniture. Crisis of Belief, Granlian. Granlian's spirit has broken. Good news, our hideous prison was so bad that it made him have crisis of faith. Which is good because we're trying to convert him to our religion. He's also in a dazed state wandering. Josab the Colossus. Gomba has gotten food poisoning. What have you been doing all these days? I have so many colonists that it's like, okay, you're typically gardening, you're researching, you're doing blah 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 blah. And then it's like, okay, but what do you do all day? Mounting. Yeah, that checks out. Eight medicine left. Dee Dee has gotten food poisoning. I'm going to pick someone and just assign them to cleaning. Hey Comba, guess what? We don't do that anymore. I've had one too many times dealing with fucking food poisoning, I think. You are now in charge of cleaning. Which apparently includes unblocking latrines.
That is yes.
Which, to be quite frank, have been blocked basically forever. My storage solution for sewage is just to dump it over here. It's been working thus far. Barry is fully healed. Yeah, baby. Except for the major food poisoning. Somewhat dubious definition of healed, actually, now that I think about it. Critical alert, medical emergency. consuming insect meat. Oh, Desert Alve 3 has grown. Good. Do I hear construction sounds? I do. Barry is making a simple bed. Major break risk on Siri. What's your problem? Just because we butchered human like Asdo is wandering in a daze. I am going to arrest her. Prioritize calming. She has an infection. It needs tending in a couple of hours. We really can't have her wandering in a daze right now. Quest available. Space drone intel hack.
Those are fun.
You will have some time to prepare defenses around it. Shit. Yeah. I'll accept it. It's only a 1-star difficulty, so... whatever. I really hope it lands in my colony. It has not.
It probably won't. Don't worry, if you're fast enough, you won't ever have to deal with anyone.
Oh, neat.
This will definitely happen. But no, you get a while before anyone shows up.
Yeah. Yeah. Enough time to throw together something. Honestly, unsure, basically. I basically want to have ditches arranged around it, similar to over here, but that's not going to happen. It's in one of the corners of the map, so...
That's going to be tricky.
yeah. Okay.
But it could be exciting.
Yeah, it is. Oh, shit, that thing that happens when you're playing a video game happened. It's 1 AM. I'm going to go to bed.
It is nap time for Delta.
It is nap time for Barry.
Nap time for Barry.
Yeah, one day we'll get good at that.
One day.
Don't worry, I think I have no viewers at the moment. Apologies if you're a viewer, but you also don't exist because you aren't chatting in Twitch chat. I can't see how many people are watching with OBS. I need to set that up somewhere. Yeah, this is our colony. We've made very good progress on these rooms. In fact, we can reassign Catmint and Berry to being in there straight away, and that will probably improve their moods a bit. Unexpected arrival product, Catmint. She sure fucking is.
My character needs to sleep, so I grab the sleeping bag I carry in my backpack, go into a little shed room in the stable that I've been investigating lately, and use a blowtorch to barricade a door with a metal sheet. That is a weird selection of choices, but I like it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Activity vomit. Queued. Cleaning dirt. That checks out. Okay, I need to save and quit before I get wrapped up in anything else.
You probably should.
Okay. Thank you everyone for joining, if you're here. I have a VODs channel and a Discord linked below, which wake up, I yell about my upcoming streams and I put my old streams on. I'm a bit inconsistent about both things, but I'm good. I'm good. You
She
should
is
come and say
great.
hi and also share memes about Rimworld and war crimes. And Anna is there. She's not allowed to leave.
Please help.
Don't help her. You're not allowed to leave either, unless you ask nicely. That's everything, I think. That's my checklist for ending a stream. I am sleepy. It is 1 a.m. Saturday after a long week. Thank you everyone for joining. I appreciate all of you. I know I
Thanks for
appreciate you
joining.
so much that you're not allowed to leave.
Yay! I'm tormented. Yay!
Yeah. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Did you have something you wanted to say?
No, that's all.
Okay, cool. Bye bye.